you water down shit so it don't be watered down. You fucking get whatever it is you trying to get, then you use it the way you know to use it. Then you check to see if you're using it correctly. That's not watering it down, but you're getting the chance to use it and make mistakes if you're going to make some mistakes. And it clarifies you, whereas watering shit down makes you avoid making mistakes.
You wanna end yourselves. You're depressed, you're sad, you're lonely, and then here's the key of their drug they laying on you. What do y'all say? How do I get my girl back? How do I get the relationship back? You don't want her back. You want the feeling she gave you because you couldn't give it to yourself. And that's why all these things are going wrong with a lot of you guys, based off the fact that y'all ain't learning the motherfucking game the way you should be.
You learn so much at SW. For instance, we cover things like timing and flow. Without those two things clicking, you will never catch that woman you after. Timing has to do with how fast or how slow your conversation is coming out your mouth. And flow has to do with how you phrase your statements, so the words will flow clearly from your mouth. It's imperative that you have a spiel that introduces or brings the conversation in.
Regardless of what the woman says, or what, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, because he sees himself as a prize. And gentlemen, if you don't see yourself as a prize, you will always run behind women. You will always run behind pussy. It's just a rule of the game, dog. It's just how it is. But what I'm saying to all you guys out there that's important, guys, again, is that the thing is that you have to have some kind of a composure in yourself and a belief in yourself that most of you guys just don't have. The man, or what I tell you, the villain, the guy that gets the woman to want to fuck him and want to be with him, he understands that the real allure and magnetism, again, is not trying to bombard somebody, as I was telling you guys before. It is all about the element of his appeal that he has and holds to himself.
You can if you want to, but I wouldn't just start hitting on the bitch. No, I got 4 or 5 things of interest to me that I'm going to say to her, and her interest with these things is going to tell me if I should talk to this bitch or not. I got a plan for everything. I have a plan for everything. So if you don't, you better get with it. You got to have these initial lines, and you got to be able to spin them smoothly. I teach my students to expect to win. In anything you're doing, expect to goddamn win. If it's about eating breakfast with some partners, still, I ain't trying to be the first one finished, but I'm expecting to win at that. I don't really know anything that I would do that I wouldn't expect to win. And I always do, because I'm expecting no more than what I can do.
Your reality versus the reality we're trying to put you into are worlds apart. Okay? There is no failure in my world. I keep telling you, y'all don't fail. You never fail in your new reality. But when you have an expectation of pussy and you don't get what you want, you see it as a failure because you labeled it as failing.
Kicking game with Rosebud Dean on the scene, breaking down the play, learning what it means. Picking up women, got the scheme locked in. Macking so hard, got your head in a spin. Rolling in the whip, bass thumping real hot. 808 thumping, every line's a plot. Teaching all the moves, slick talk, straight facts. Confidence so high, ain't no looking back. Game tight, never fumble, understand. Mental playbook, always got the upper hand. Picking up smooth talk, know the plan. King of the scene, no one else can. Mic checking, Dean preaching from the stage. Rosebud smooth, charisma never age. Trap the bass, hearts race, every bar's a sage. Breaking down the code, living in the mage.
What's up, bud? What's good with you, bud?
Dean, everything cool, man. What's up with you?
Everything is everything, man. You know how we do things, man. You know how we roll it up in here. So shout out.
You know, I was listening to that intro, man, and we hit on a lot of different, really important points in that intro, man.
Yeah.
I really never just listened to it like I was just now, man. And that rap, a motherfucker dropping, you know, the whole thing. I said, man, that Dean is a motherfucker, man.
Hey, that motherfucker's got that mind, dog.
Hey, man, if you don't, you'll never win, man. See that like today, we're gonna be talking about the art of conversation.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Now, that is really an art. You and I both have it in different ways, our own particular ways. Whatever's great, what works with you, that's how you roll. And same for me. But the fact that we know, you know, in our mind, in the back of our minds, we know before we get wherever we going and start talking about whatever the fuck we gonna talk about, we already know we can stand it. Yeah. We ain't got no trip in our head about whatever the conversation gonna be. Because we good in all areas.
No, all areas. And you know what's important as far as what we're doing today is it's something that a lot of guys have problems with when it comes to the interactions with women. But before we even start, gentlemen, if you guys have a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. We love the interaction we have with you guys, but we're here to help you guys out because, Bud, if you think about it, you know, we're in a technology age now, Bud. Now for us, especially you, but me behind you, no Diddy, we came up in an age where a closed mouth would never get fed. You had to go over there and talk to the girls. For me, I had to roller skate and talk to the girls. For me, I even talked about it in second grade, Bud. I used to send notes. I like you. Do you like me? Check the box, yes or no. We were forced to communicate to women. So for us going into this new, this technology, it's easy for us to talk to women online or offline because of the way we trained ourselves to communicate ourselves to women. But real quick, Bud, how we believed in ourselves.
Yes, there's no difference, man.
Right, no different. Yeah, you got it, Bud.
There's no difference than online or in person because, like you said, not only did we have to write those little notes, I like you, do you like me? Check one, check two. Not only did we have to write those notes, we had to condense what the fuck we had to say so that we could fit it on a little note we could sneak to her, man. Ain't no long, drawn-out conversation, man. If a nigga want to look under your dress, we tell her, open your legs so I can see under your dress when I go up to talk to the teacher. They would do it too, some of them.
Well, but I would always do the pencil. I was that kid. I dropped the teacher walked by, I dropped the pencil. And I think you had a mirror on your shoe?
A mirror in my shoestrings.
Yeah, I had. I did the pencil thing, dropped the pencil and try to look up Miss Crabtree's skirt. But I mean, that's what we would do. I mean, I'm just saying that, hey, look, I knew that once I passed that note to her and she checked the box, that told me at recess, it
wasn't over with the note, Dean.
Right, it wasn't over with the note. I had to put everything into action.
Hey, man, ain't no sense in putting it down if you're not gonna get down.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, ain't no sense putting down if you ain't gonna get down. Right, that's what I'm saying. I will get down. But a lot of young men today, because of the lack of belief in themselves, their communication there, and I definitely want to talk about with y'all guys. Again, if you have a question, go ahead. But Bud, let's get into it, guys. Lines are open because let's talk about how conversation blends into not only because okay, here's the thing. People think conversation is just you talking.
But it's not, Dean. You're right.
It's not.
Dean.
Because I'm working on something called Mouthpiece 101, and the breakdown of what I'm giving them is going to go over their head because they think it's just C-spot run. You know,
hey, that's all they doing when they talk.
Yes.
You know, and so that's what they think conversation is. But see, that's the big thing. Conversation is a skill.
Always. It is always.
It blends the way you listen and the way you talk and your ability to connect with people. It blends it all together. Well, the person is not only listening to you, they're enthralled by you because of how you deliver whatever it is you got to say. So if you really want to learn how to have decent conversations, you need to really master the fundamentals of conversation.
Right. Well, here's the thing. Okay, young man, listen to me. It's not just listening, motherfucker. See, you think it's just listening does. See, that's where you go wrong. Because if you think about what this guy is saying, and this is why you have a hard time talking to fucking women, is because what you're listening to is not actually what you're listening to. You're listening to all the excuses that you have in your head. You're listening to all the fear. You're listening to propping that fucking woman up and thinking about how sexy and beautiful, and I've got to say the right thing. So don't think, but see, this is where a lot of knucklehead ass guys go wrong. They think that, okay, listen what he said. It's listening. Duh. No, it's not listening. See, you listen to play defense. We move always to play offense, bud. And I think
offense is the best defense.
And you goddamn right. And that is the problem with a lot of these motherfuckers out here that don't understand the rules of the mouthpiece. See, they don't understand Mouthpiece 101. You know what I mean, bud? They don't
Dean, they understand pretend one-on-one. Because if he had a mouthpiece, he wouldn't be on this goddamn comment bullshit. Because this is a live show.
Yes, sir.
So otherwise, he could call in and explain what the fuck he mean instead of getting roasted because of what we read is what we think you saying. Now, check it out. You got to be an active listener if you want to be a hell of a conversationalist. Active listening means that whatever this person is saying, you're not just okay. Well, you know, you're involved in the conversation. When they're talking, you know, you have input on what they have to say. Mm-hmm. Not that you just want to tell them what to say.
Yes.
But a lot of people, if they're not talking, they're quiet and they're listening. Yes. That's so boring. That is not how you have conversation. You got to show real interest. And little shit like you do and like what we both do, you know, when I say something that you think is on point, you comment. Mm-hmm. Damn near every time. Yeah. You comment, nod your head, whatever. That's active listening. Whereas a lot of people do not understand the importance of you doing what you do. Is a part of you being you, which makes you able to converse on any subject these dudes will come up with.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We have a question right here. He says, do you believe in choosing signals? Do you believe in choosing, example, her smiling and double looking? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
See, Dean, now this guy would have a problem with me in my school. Because first of all, he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
He doesn't.
He's just using some shit he heard. Choosing.
Yeah.
Would you guys understand some shit and really take this to heart? Choosing means this woman has seen you before. She likes your moves and now she wants to choose you. So she makes a move so you can notice. You start talking to her, and in that conversation, by the time it ends, she chooses you by slapping your palm with a gang of $100 bills. That's the only way you choose. There's no such thing as choosing signals. That's why you motherfuckers don't catch, because you use all this off-term bullshit instead of really realizing she's smiling because she liked me. When did she choose? Man, that bitch ain't choosing you. For one, she ain't selling no pussy.
Well, here's the thing. So it's Solo for whatever name, Binya, whatever your name is, young man. Here's your problem, sir. We appreciate you asking the question, but there's so many problems in the question you're asking. But let's break this down real quick. So, okay, what if she is smiling and double looking at you? You ain't gonna do nothing about it. You ain't gonna do nothing about it, because if a woman double looks at you, that means you haven't even made your move yet, which means you are passive. That means you don't know what to say.
Dean, that was dope.
Right, yeah.
hey, Dean, that's right. She double looking because he didn't even make the move the first time he seen the bitch.
Exactly. So then you playing, right? That's what I'm saying. But that's what we're saying about the game. This is why y'all lose. You're so busy worrying about what the fuck she's doing versus you fucking make the move. You should be smiling to yourself. And when you see her,
God damn it, go ahead, man. That's dope.
You already know it, bud. That's what I'm saying. Y'all guys wait for things to happen. You wait for, back in the day, what was it, 1800s, 1900s? Women used to have a handkerchief
and
drop it, right? Because they're trying to say to that guy, I see you, I'm going to give you a signal so you can go and do something. This ain't the 1800s. They're not going to drop a handkerchief. You should never wait for a woman to smile or double look, triple look, or even single look at you. You should already make your move, but it shows the lack of conversation, the lack of character, the lack of a belief in yourself, because you don't believe in yourself. So it doesn't, wait. Your question is good if I throw it in the bud, but what the fuck does it matter? Because you ain't going to do shit anyway if she does those things, bud.
The thing about it, man, see, that's what game does for you, man. It makes you move. You ain't gonna think some shit and don't do nothing.
Right.
You ain't gonna know some shit and don't move on it when you see it.
Sure.
This motherfucker will starve to death out in the goddamn street trying to live, man. Somebody would have to bring him a hot dog every day. This motherfucker ain't got no fucking day. Hey, I'm gonna address this because I was thinking about it last night. Motherfucker be saying, remember a few shows ago, dude asked, man, Rose was so fly, whatever, at his age, why you don't have no bitch with him or something. Something like that they said.
Yeah.
What I'm finna say is this. I know I talk hell of shit.
Yes, sir.
And that motherfucker was confirming that the shit I talk sounds to him like I could fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I could be out running, chasing. Man, I don't chase pussy no more. I don't even fuck as much as I used to, Dean. I just, kind of realized that I don't care to. Mm-hmm. I ain't tripping about pussy. Now, if a nigga gets some, the bitch around in school, whatever. But about going out thinking about some motherfucking pussy, thinking about bitches like that, no, I'm thinking about you motherfuckers. How to get you, instead of saying, how do you get a mouthpiece like that, Rosebud? Instead you asking that question, why don't you go with the answer? You got to talk to hella bitches. Now, That ain't telling you what the fuck I say. That's just telling you I'm talking to a bunch of goddamn bitches. But that's how you get a mouthpiece. You have so many opportunities to express yourself, and you get so many different reactions. You have to take note of what's cool and what ain't cool reaction, because they'll tell you, let you know what's some fly shit to say.
Yes, we have a call. Area code 518, sir. What's your name and what's your question?
Hello, my name is Jo, or you call me Jordan. Jo for short. I just commented on the you guys answered my question on the live, so I called in to get a little clarification on my question.
Jordan, Jordan, that's what we're talking about. See, in order for us, we can't understand your words, but you were here to get clarity, and I give you credit. So you're asking about a smile and a double look, yes?
Yes, but I wasn't talking in conversation. I was just speaking in passing, like before the conversation. I'm not talking about, being scared to have.
Wait, brother, listen.
I have a past,
brother, listen.
Women with the truth and with the game, so I don't have a problem.
Hey, can you listen?
Jordan, will you shut the fuck up, dog, and listen? We don't want to hear that bullshit. We got you. Relax, big dog. Relax.
Hey, check this out, man. The thing that you don't understand is that shit you talking is just more excuses. Who gives a fuck if you're talking about when you was talking to her or when you was passing? It doesn't matter, man. What matters is you didn't. Can you be quiet?
Sir, wait.
What matters is you didn't say shit. You ain't gonna say shit.
You're not.
Because you don't have shit to say.
Right.
Why ain't you asking about that goddamn shit?
Right. That's what I'm saying, dog. All you're doing is making excuses, big dog. You're not accepting the truth.
So if I ask a question based upon something I heard, not something I actually did, that makes me scared because I'm asking somebody I look up to for advice.
No, listen at how you feel.
Like I live on the internet.
Hey, brother, listen.
I ran across the live and I look up to you.
Listen at this dude. He's still talking.
Will you shut the fuck up, man?
Hey, dude.
Hey, dog, relax. Shit.
Another reason you can't catch is that you can't talk and listen at the same time.
Exactly.
Me and Dean been, you say something or we say something, you start talking, but we got something else to say, so we try to say it, you don't hear it. Then we ask you to stop talking, you don't hear it. Then we scream at you to stop talking, you don't hear it. What I'm saying is, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Conversation is two ways.
Right.
You got to be able to talk, and I got to be able to talk, and we got to be able to listen at the same time. I can hear every fucking thing you saying while I'm talking.
Not only hear what you're saying, young man, but we know everything you're saying. You full of shit, though. That's what you understand, dog.
Yeah, that's what you really don't understand.
You're just running your mouth trying to say a bunch of shit because here's the thing. Wait, how old are you, young man?
I asked him questions. I never said I knew anything.
How old are you? How old are you?
34 years old.
Okay, you are a 34-year-old, and I say this all due respect, a dumb fucking motherfucker. And let me listen to what I'm saying to you, sir. You're 34 years old. Common sense ain't so common. Do you understand the question that you're asking that tells us how fucked up you are and how fucking much help you need? And you don't even understand that.
I never said I agreed with the question. I asked the question.
Hey, bro, let me try to explain something to you about asking a question.
Oh,
and I'm allowing y'all to sit here and disrespect me because
listen at you. No, listen at you, bro. You saying listen, he can't even shut up. Hey, dude. You tell me you allowing us
I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Minus disrespect.
Hey, man, listen, bro. I'm trying to tell you something for your own good. You keep talking, and you talking about you allowing us. Listen at you disrespecting me. According to you, disrespecting me right now.
You're on the internet too.
Hey, man, can you just hang up on this dude, man? He ain't gonna listen.
Get the fuck off the fucking phone. Let me explain something to your dumb motherfucking ass. You have a problem. We don't. You don't know how to communicate to women. We do. So why don't you shut the fuck up and listen while we try to teach you something? I don't understand. How is it I can go? Hey, bud, that's like me going to a medical school. And the guy's telling me about open heart surgery. And I'm like, oh, but wait a second. Wait, what are you talking about? What does this mean? Wait a second. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? How the fuck are you gonna learn?
Hey, bro, check this out. You sitting there talking about you letting us or whatever the fuck You doing that shit because all you got to do is get off the phone. Period. But you're searching for some knowledge, so
Right.
you kind of hooked. You want to stay on the phone, but what you're not doing is realizing you're missing all the information. You're missing everything we saying because of whatever the fuck you think you're saying.
Right. Hold on a second. 215. You there, big dog? 215.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, hold on one second. We got to address something. If you guys think what we're saying is disrespectful, do you see why women see y'all as bitches and losers? Wait. Let me ask you a question. Do you think in this world women give a fuck about you bitches? Do you think women give a fuck about you losers with your mentality? And yet when somebody's trying to punch you in your bitch ass chest, you get in your fucking feelings? Are you trying to tell us that we're being disrespectful? You're calling us for the answer, but yet you won't shut the fuck up to get the answer. So how the fuck is that disrespectful, bud?
It ain't, man. And he is the kind of dude that is going to tell you whatever he thinks as long as you agree with him. Because anytime you start trying to show him something, he going to block it because he's insulted because we don't go for what he say.
Exactly. We're not here to be mean. We're here to show y'all something. This is what is thank you, dog. It's not, dog, my brother. It's not, I appreciate what you're saying, the great. It's not even tough love. It's that, listen, okay, hold on, 215. Wait, 215. Wait, give us a second, 215. You there, brother? Can you give us a second, brother?
Yeah, you're good. You're
okay,
good.
real quick. Mute yourself real quick. This 34-year-old child is asking us, do we believe in a fucking bitch smiling and double looking? What the fuck does that even matter or mean? Do you understand women can smile because they want to smile? And if she's double looking, that means you're staring at the bitch long enough to notice she's looking at you twice. And you don't think that's a problem, bud?
Man, I think it's a problem. He don't think it's a problem. He thinks that because, see, first of all, if he didn't misconstrue the word choosing, he would realize she's just being social.
That's crazy, dog.
She's just being social, so she smiled. And if you was curious about the goddamn smile, you should have walked your ass over there and said something.
That's the point. And the fact that he said, well, I heard it on the internet. Dog, everything on the internet you hear is not real. And the thing is, nobody's being disrespectful. Okay, the reason why you find it disrespectful, because your ego and self-importance is bruised. And you feel upset. And you feel like you're being attacked right now. But when are y'all going to understand the game doesn't give a fuck about your feelings?
Hey, straight up and down.
Up and down, left and right. It doesn't give a fuck about what you think or feel.
Hey, matter of fact, soon as you show a motherfucker with some game what you feeling, we mashing more.
Exactly. All right.
Hey, we mashing some more on his ass.
Exactly. 215, what's your question, buddy? How can we help you, big dog? What's up?
Hey, what's up, guys? My name's Aaron. So from yesterday, Steve, you was talking about the commitments. You didn't finish on the whole part.
No, I was gonna do that later on tonight. I'm gonna do that later on tonight. But what you got right now? What's up?
Oh, okay. I was trying to see if that commitment would kind of relate to what we're talking about now.
Well, okay.
As well.
All right. Let me explain something. Okay, so if we're talking about communication and talking about the commitment, and before I throw the bud, here is all of you guys out here who can't communicate. You commit to the excuses, you commit to the fear, and unfortunately, you commit to the goddamn bitch without even knowing her. There is like, you look at her and you're like, bud, oh my God, she's so beautiful. She's so sexy. What am I going to say? I mean, and think about this, bud. They also commit to the judgments. You guys commit to automatically thinking what she is, what you got to say to her, what she's looking for, and what you got to be, instead of just going up to her, bud, and talking to the bitch. It is crazy.
Hey, Dean, now, what you calling commitment, we just used to call punking. They just punking, man. The motherfucker's supposed to do whatever the fuck. I ain't saying you supposed to jump off a bridge if you see a motherfucker jump off a bridge.
Yeah,
but I'm saying if you see a motherfucker speaking to a woman and then walking off with that woman, you got to realize that's the only way you're going to get to be with a woman is to go up to her and say something and end up, catching her.
Wait. Okay, now watch this real quick. Okay, so watch this, everybody. Watch this, everybody. You want to say straw man arguments. You want to call us corny. But aren't you? Who's a 34-year-old motherfucking bitch asking us a question? Do you believe in choosing signals? Example.
Hey, is that the dude?
That's the motherfucker. See that?
Wait. We talk about this all the time. Why don't this punk motherfucker call?
Hey, it's the punk motherfucker did call, but he was running his bitch ass mouth. It's the bitch ass guy, the 34-year-old. Now you're mad. You want to call us corny, but wait. If we're so corny, why the fuck are you listening? And why are you still in the room, motherfucker? You want to know why? Because you know everything we're saying is true. You know you're a fuck boy. You know you have game, and you mad at us because we have game.
Hey, Dean, psychologically speaking, if I was fucking saying some shit that you thought was corny and you called in to hear Meeks whatever, what would you do at that point? No,
you gonna get checked.
Or are you hanging up? Yeah. Because you don't want to hear no corny shit.
Well, wait a second. Angel Love, excuse me, baby girl. I know you're here, but this is a man's space, and we talk to men the way men talk. If you don't like it, with all due respect, just take your ass on, girl, and see how we communicate. See how simple that communication is? You just communicate yourself, okay? So, okay. Now, before we let you go, but listen, this is what I'm saying. It's 8215. How old are you, 215?
I'm 20.
You're a 20-year-old man. You see what this 34-year-old sucker's doing? The motherfucker is still...
Hey, 215, what do you think he's doing?
What do you think he's doing, 215? Wait, educate
that.
No,
what do you think of what he's doing?
Yeah, what do you think of what he's doing?
No, I think it's corny. Like, when I see these guys call in and then they're like disrespecting you guys, I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing? They're like, they need you, bro. They need you guys. I'm like, why are you trying to disrespect the person that's trying to teach you that to help you grow? Like, it just don't make no sense to me, bro.
All right, bro. Hey, man, see, I love shit like that because now that motherfucker know that ain't just me and you saying this shit. Motherfuckers listening, hearing how stupid he sound.
Right, and that is crazy to me that you want to learn how to talk to women, okay? All right? And thank God a woman. It's a shame that women are even saying the same goddamn thing. Thank you, TEC. I've been watching for at least 15 minutes now. I believe you're absolutely unequivocally correct. TEC, we're not telling young men to be disrespectful to women. We're not telling young men to say all that red pill stuff, hey, girl, let's go fuck, and all that stupid shit that someone has a question in. We're saying that you have got to communicate yourself to a woman in a way that shows authenticity, confidence, and transparency. And when you don't believe in yourself, you are going to come off disingenuous, thirsty, and weak, bud.
Like a motherfucker. But see, you cannot just explain shit to motherfuckers today because of what you said earlier. Common sense ain't that common anymore, man.
Right.
You have to explain shit to motherfuckers. And if a motherfucker ain't gonna be quiet to get the explanation so he can see where he's wrong, he lost. He's just lost.
There's a lot of guys. And okay, we got a question, but okay, well, 215, we'll throw you back in, buddy. Go ahead and hang it. We'll throw you back in. So, Ruben,
I appreciate it.
Ruben, okay, what is crazy to me is how is it we're so corny, but you're listening and know you ain't got no motherfucking bitch you talking to. You know you ain't talking to no woman right now. But yet we're the corny ones. Fine. We're the corny. Well, we got another call. Let's bring the call in. Area code 937, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can we help you, brother?
Yo, how y'all doing today, man? I just checked into the information that I've been watching a lot of Dragon Road, but
Hey man, he on his speaker.
I just wanted to ask about the man part.
Sir. Wait, can you please get off your speakerphone? Because you sound muffled and far away. We cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, you got to articulate it out. What is your question, big guy?
All right, so I wanted to know, is it possible to grow into a real man without having that father figure always around you?
So, well, Bud, I'll let you go first. Okay.
What kind of shit all around you?
I said, is it possible, because when you speak on the man, you and Dre, you always speak on having that father figure around you.
Okay.
So is it really possible to grow into a real man without having that father figure always around you?
Yes, all you got to do is know what you're doing. You got to know. Otherwise, there's a bunch of motherfuckers that ain't got no father figure that has become men. Now, they either went out and learned different things that helped them become men, but what they did not do was use the excuse of not having a father so they could stay a little punk. So what I'm saying is, hell yeah, it's possible for you to become a man, but you need to have some motherfuckers, not like me or Dean, but say me or Dean, that you kind of respect as men, and you gotta see what we do and see how, not copy us, but you gotta see where we at so you can see what men do, and your side.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you asking the question, sir? What's going on with you?
Nothing. I was just, I grew up without a father, but I've been tapped into a lot of the information, the real game that I've been finding the old videos Dre and Rosebud they was making and stuff, and I've been tapped in, and the information is valuable, you feel me? Because I was one of them that was lost without a father figure, so I'm growing up. I had a few uncles and stuff around, but once I found this information, I just wanted to ask a few questions about that.
No. You're doing a good job, and that's what we're saying to you guys out here. We're not the bad guys. It's just that, unfortunately, a lot of young men are frustrated because they don't know how to communicate themselves to women. But in order for them to learn how to communicate, they've got to be broken. We got to break them. We've got to break that mentality.
Hey, Dean, that's a good word. They some wild stallions.
Yeah.
And we got to break them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Because what I'm saying is, we do come off, fuck what you saying, if that's what we think. But what I'm saying, you got to say some real foul shit for us to say fuck what you saying, or else we want to hear what you're talking about.
Hey,
period.
Right.
Dashdino pa taya ka tu po dashina pa.
In the kabak dana. Dina ka.
One more quick question. I'm at work.
All right, come on.
What's your question? We'll finish that button in a second. What's your question?
So if you're new to this type of information and say you already got a lady, how do you?
Okay. Yeah. So listen.
How do you respond to that type of?
Okay, big dog.
How do you
respond?
How do you explain that to her?
No. How do you implement it?
Right. Yeah. Okay. The thing about communication we're trying to show you is take the woman out of the equation. The communication has to be with you first to convey what you're trying to say to her. See, you're looking at communicating to her, but I'm saying this is the problem with a lot of guys when it comes to relationships. As a man, you got to know, Bud, I call it the studio. You've got to know when it's time to be smooth. You got to know when it's time to be romantic. You got to know when it's time to be sensual and sexual. You got to know when it's time to be flirty and fun. And you got to know when it's time to say something dirty. See, the thing about communicating is believing in what you're saying, why you're saying it, and standing on what you're saying and not giving a fuck what is going to be received back. They don't just believe in themselves, Bud. But
that's the bottom line. The one thing that we have continually talked about, not today, but every conversation we have, every video, is being a man and being committed to what the fuck you think. First and foremost, you got to think something. You can't be a motherfucker that don't think nothing.
Right.
So once you decide what you believe, you got to really believe it. If you believe in being a man, that means you don't sell yourself short at any cost. That don't mean you want to be a man when you at the fair. You want to be a man when you go to the store. No, man, you be a man at all times. And that's what any motherfucker, a father, somebody that loved you as a mentor or whatever, that's what they gonna fucking teach you, man. They gonna teach you at all costs. Stand on being a man. Now, what you believe and all that shit can be adjusted. But as far as standing on shit, you supposed to stand on what you say out your mouth.
Right.
Oh, right, absolutely. I'm at work right now. I'm gonna try to, if you still doing them classes, I'm gonna try to get in your classes, but y'all have a wonderful day. Good looking out again.
Great call.
You know it'd be cool, brother.
Cool, man. We appreciate you. So we have another call right here. Area code 702. What's your name? What's your question? What's up? 702 going once. 702.
Yo.
Yes, sir. What is your name and what's your question?
Yeah, my name is AZ. I'm calling from the UK.
All right, what's going on, Governor?
Yeah, man, I have to commend both of you on what you've been doing. I came across this live stream through Rosebud. I've seen you a couple of times, but I want to salute what you two are doing. And some of the things that I've been listening to, I've implemented it in my life, you know, being stern, having a backbone a lot more, not giving a fuck. And it's crazy how it's the first time, I'm 40 plus years old, but over the last couple of weeks, it's the first time my parents have started to really respect me in 40 fucking years.
Okay.
And that's come from both of you.
No.
So I just want to say...
Caller, watch this. This is where I disagree. It hasn't come from us. It's the belief that you have in yourself, buddy. Listen.
And that shit then grew, and it's starting to show itself. There you go, Dean.
There you go. Listen, Big Dog, we some arrogant motherfuckers, and we would love to take the credit for that. But Big Dog, it was a fact. You know what you did? You listened to the information. You trusted what we were saying. You didn't challenge us like some of these dumb motherfuckers are doing right now. And you soaked in the information and implemented it. So it wasn't us, brother. It's all motherfucking you, Gov.
Hey, that's right. Because how many times have you heard some other shit? You know. Hey, you got to understand, bro. We could only bring you to the river.
Can't make you blow, eat, drink. Hey,
make a motherfucker drink. Yeah, I understand that 100%.
Hey, bro. Hey, you did this shit. Give yourself credit. You know, it's your first time seeing your work appreciated by your goddamn parents.
You did a good job, bro. It's all you. And that's what I'm saying, big guy. You just have to push away your feelings. You know what I mean?
You two have. You know, everyone kind of...
Go ahead.
Yeah. But I just want to say that even if you got two parents, it doesn't mean your dad knows how to be a proper man. You know, my dad raised me, but, you know, there's still that element of shit that he wasn't implementing in the relationship with my mother, right? Mm-hmm. But it's crazy because, like you said, take the information and stick with it.
Yes.
Follow through on the decisions that you know you should be making. Don't start getting verification and confirmation from outside because you already know the answer.
There you go. Yes.
That's what I just want to tell to everyone that's listening. Trust the process, trust yourself, and don't listen to the way they're talking at us. Because I remember a couple of months I followed him and Rosebud roasted my ass. I was like, God, like, I've never had that. But I stood up. I was like, I'm normally doing it to others. So to receive it, I was like, yo, but that's what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he just told man.
Hey, buddy, real quick, say knock, talk, buck.
Knock, talk, buck, motherfuckers.
Uma the
Lunax Nico Taya Fa Yo.
You know what I mean? You gotta speak the language of manhood.
That ain't no kid. He said he over 40, man. That's a man talking, goddammit. All right.
For real, man. For real.
Hey, man, that's what's up.
How is my English? Let me try it one time. You ready, caller? Let me try it. Hello, my name is Porter, Harry Potter. How is that? Is that good? Would that be good?
That's bad, man. That's bad because
fuck.
over in the UK, we don't speak like that. Black people don't speak like that. That's what we see on TV. Like, we don't chat like that. Man, you need to come over here, man. We need to show you some love, man. You need to touch down over here so we can show you the real UK, how black people really are.
I'm looking for some food. I want some bloody food. Is that better?
That's even worse, my guy. That's even worse. That's even worse. We got some people that talk like that.
Okay. I don't want y'all to punk me in the UK. All right, man. Hey, we appreciate you, brother. Keep listening, man. We got you covered, okay?
Man. Everyone, get on the program. Don't be a bitch. You're learning from everyone else. Don't be a pussy-o, because, you know, when you're looking in the mirror, you're seeing a pussy-o, and you don't like it. So don't fucking stay like that. Don't live like that. Get on the program and fucking do the work. Do the fucking work yourself and fucking have some self-fucking respect.
Can we get
I'm out, man. Peace out.
Not talk buckets, dog. One more time. Not talk
Not
buck.
talk buck, motherfuckers. Not talk buck.
Not talk buck.
You pussy-o. Not talk buck, yo.
Hey, Dean, okay.
I love that.
Now, on the art of conversation.
Yes.
You gotta know how to start a conversation.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's relatively simple.
Yes.
But it's something that motherfuckers don't really understand. You know, a slight compliment is not like strictly about the body or something like that, where they can be interpreted as you fucking what do they call that shit, man? That women don't like it. Objectifying. Yeah. A slight compliment could be about enjoying the day or the weather or the aroma that you're smelling in the goddamn place. I mean, you start off with something slight like that, and as you get into the conversation, you know, you sort of keep it balanced, talking about you and, you know, her, if that's the case. But my point is you aiming for this two-way exchange.
Yes.
You want her, or if it's a business deal, you want that person to be responding to what you say in a way that you guys are talking about it.
Yeah, we
not debating it, but talking about it.
Well, yeah, this is two things we need to talk about, these two questions right here, because it ties in what you're saying right here. He says, why are y'all against paying to smash? We don't want to get to know the woman or follow or follow our direction or none of this goofy egotistical things. We just want to get our nut up. And see, this, you know why you're not fucking? Because women don't like guys who don't know how to fuck. I'm telling you. See, the thing is, bud, these guys think that women owe them pussy for some odd reason. And when you're a loser that is desperate, a woman can get more pleasure out of her finger in her dildo than you. When you can't even communicate yourself. So, but I've always said this, the way you are outside the bedroom is the same way she's gonna see you in the bedroom. And if all you want to do is get your nut off, that's why you ain't getting your nut off, because you don't know how to communicate anything, dog. But
plus, you have a certain attitude when you just willing to pay to smash.
Yeah, what kind of
you know, you don't have the attitude that you need to have if you want to smash. you know, when them motherfuckers want to smash, it's about their wallet. You know, do I have enough to smash? No, man. If it's about smashing, you have to know how to actually, I say, get some pussy, not her give you some pussy. See, that's the big deal. He don't care to learn how to not have to pay.
Yeah, that is man. And this guy right here, oh my God, I feel bad. Okay, this guy says y'all are talking about choosing signal guy. Wait, y'all are talking about the choosing signal guys, but we never see Bud or Steve with that Instagram model. How come? Young man, a woman doesn't define a brother. I don't think you understand who the fuck you talking about. Women don't define us, brother. So what? If I get a model, I don't need to prove myself to you nor Bud. This is why you're here. Now listen, Bud, you know what he's communicating? He's communicating he needs help. He's communicating that he can't understand how an old you and an old me have that mouthpiece and still get young women today. But we do have a call, Bud. Would you like to say something on that before we answer the call, my brother?
Well, no, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Okay, 502, what's your name? What's your question?
No, I don't give a fuck.
What's going on, Dean and Rosebud? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's happening, bro?
What's up with you, brother? How can we help you, big dog?
Yeah, just a question real quick on you all's subject. Like Dean, earlier you mentioned like being able to switch in the conversation between your romantic, your dirty, just whatever. And then Rosebud also said that you would go into the conversation, just have regular conversation, and then you take it other places.
Yes.
So my question with that is, how do you have those conversations and be able to switch in between those different things within the conversation without it being platonic and then her eventually just leading to you being put in the friend zone?
Bro, listen, man. Say you talking about shooting pool and you saying to her, girl, you gotta, get on that table when you're shooting pool. And she said, get on the table, she don't want to get her clothes dirty. And then you say, well, then you want to take it to the sex, but you ain't finna say, I want to have sex, but you say something sexual. Like, no, I'm talking about like, how I'd be on you if I was trying to really, really get in that neck of yours. It's something like that, bro. That's how you take it there without tripping. You guys trip so much without having to trip. You just make yourself a problem.
Yeah, I think what happens about you guys, the difference between you and I, or you guys and us. Okay, I'm not thirsty. You see what I'm saying? I listen. We love pussy just like you do, big dog. No, we all love women. That's to be a fact. But at the end of the day, is that I'm not trying to force a square peg down a round hole. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to force myself on the woman. I'm just trying to relax her mind to let her realize and know that I'm not creepy, I'm not thirsty, I'm not desperate, but also through our interactions that she can feel the conversation. Women have to feel you. A lot of y'all guys are just on the surface talking about a bunch of bullshit and a bunch of nothing that has nothing to do with it. Y'all playing pool. So tell me, what do you do for a living? So tell me, when was your last boyfriend? So tell me, what are you looking for and all that silly ass shit? So her pussy's actually drying the fuck up. See,
instead of moistening up, it's drying up. Motherfucker, you just stuck some cotton in my goddamn
that motherfucker, that motherfucker dry like a motherfucker. But what we're saying is that I'm going to seduce her by making her smile, by noticing things. I'm going to seduce her by making her laugh. I'm going to seduce her by making her blush. I'm going to seduce her by not asking her any questions, but make statements. But even when we're playing pool, even the way she holds the stick, it's not like I'm not going to get behind her and like rub my body up against hers and everything, but I'm going to do everything in a smooth manner, like as if, like, you know what? Look, hey, it's not a thing of, it's going to happen, but when is it going to happen? But it's cool. Listen. If it doesn't happen right now, it's cool. I'm patient enough. See, when you have experience and you're good with women, you don't rush it. Y'all guys, y'all want to rush it. You're like, I want to hop on that pussy right now. I need to tell her what she want to say. No. Remember, but I always tell guys this thing who don't have game. You got to get through these 3 layers. And if you can't get through these 3 layers, remember, Phoenix, what is it? Trust, because she doesn't know you. Trust. Emotional trust, and sexual trust. Right, because if before she can trust you with her body, doesn't she have to trust you first? And before she trusts you with her body, doesn't she have to connect to you emotionally first? It means in trusting that I can tell you something and you're not going to judge me, belittle me, or think like, all right, here's the problem. Watch this, bud. A woman say to you, oh, you look nice in that shirt. You're going to be like, well, let me see your dick pic, bitch. Let's fuck. Come over to my place and give me that pussy. Say, whoa, slow the fuck down. I'm just doing a little like flirt banter, bud. They always take what women are giving them as a sign that they want to fuck. No, sometimes women just want to flirt with you, but they actually want to see, do you have the experience to be able to return serve and have banter with her, bud? What say you, man?
Well, you hitting on some key points, man. Banter. See, banter has a meaning, but don't nobody know it. Don't nobody motherfucking think it when they talking. But when you having banter, you're saying shit that's not insignificant, but it's not it don't have really extreme importance as far as conversation. It is light, is very light type conversation. Something that, say you are shooting pool and is her shot, and she's bending over and you say, whoa, hold on. You gotta stop all that pornographic shit.
Right, don't start something you can't stop.
Hey, you gotta stop all that pornographic. She said, "What I'm doing?" I say, "All that bending over, showing me them curves, girl. Man, shit like that is how you just transcend."
Right, and remember, it's a process. See, what y'all understand: alluring, magnetic. You got to build up the attention and build it up. You know, women love men that can take their time. Okay, the experience, like I told you before, it's not like I don't want to have her face in the pillow and her ass in the air. Okay, we all want to fuck, right? But there's a time and a place, because you've not only got to listen to what you got to say, you got to listen to the woman as well. You got to listen with your eyes, listen with your ears. You got to notice subtle things in her. You got to see where you're going at. You got to, you don't want to sit around and be like, ask her questions, because that's all women hear all day. Now watch this. When but I've always said it, your biggest problem, all you guys, is that y'all pretend to be a nice guy and a good guy, knowing all you want to do is fuck. So everything that you say, hey, you know what? I like to walk cats, and I like to feed the dolphins. Behind that, I just want to fuck. But I'm going to pretend to be nice, and I'm going to pretend to be good, because you think women are a bunch of ignorant fools. Now, Bud, the Wizard of Oz, Bud, came out before you and I were born. I know that for a fact. It was in the 1940s. But they even showed you the game in that, because what was the wizard? The mighty, powerful wizard, right? He was this Bud. He was a person that was acting like he was mighty and powerful, right? But when Dorothy pulled the curtain back, which women do, it was a tiny little motherfucker pushing buttons. Meaning that a lot of you guys pretend to be something that you're not to try to impress a woman, versus with Bud and I are saying, we're impressive. I'm not trying to impress her. I am impressive. Why? Because Bud and I know how to make her smile. I know how to talk to her. I know how to notice subtleties in her and let her know that I notice those subtleties by saying something smooth to her. Hey, Bud, I love giving them the butterflies, Bud. I love when they shy away. Hey, caller, watch me. You see my finger right here? I curved it. I use this little curve, this hook right here. You want to know what the hook is for? Because when I'm staring at their motherfucker ass and they shy away, I take that hook right in the chin and bring it right back to me, baby. I'm not over there. I'm right here. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of shit that makes them melt. You guys over here just well, oh my God, look at her titties. Oh, look at her ass. Oh my God. I just want to fuck her. How do I fuck her? What do I say? You see what I'm saying? You're not communicating sexuality, sensuality, or being smooth. You're communicating, if I get this pussy, I'm just going to nut in a minute. I'm going to hop on it like a bunny rabbit, and then I'm going to jump off. What say you, man?
hey, but you're right, man. They don't try to get into any of the mental shit that we get into.
None.
We get into a lot of mental shit that this broad is showing us as she talked to us. She may not know it, but we know it because we speak body language. We know body language thoroughly. So we can tell from her sound and her voice, from the movement in the way she's talking when she say whatever.
Yes.
Hey, Dean, but this guy you was talking about, when you said he hit on about talking about he likes to feed the dolphins. The way the bitch know he full of shit, she mentioned a boat She mentioned the name of the boat, and the motherfucker don't even know she talking about a boat. So he ain't even been on the ocean, let alone feeding the dolphins.
Right, and that's the thing, you Phoenix. What you guys go wrong is that you're trying to force a situation to someone that doesn't know you well enough to open themselves up like that. See, the problem is that a lot of you guys can't handle a woman that is assertive and dominant. But a woman saying, you know what, a woman complimenting you or smiling. Smiling doesn't mean fucking. Flirting doesn't mean fucking. Her telling you you look good doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. Her saying you smell good doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. Her saying hello, how you doing doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. What are you up to doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. That's the problem. You guys don't know how to read the room, more or less read women or read yourselves in those situations.
Dean, in addition to that,
yes,
they don't know how to play.
Oh man, oh yeah, I love this.
So what I'm saying is, you know, you walking up to baby, and you might say, "Damn, I sure want to bust that thing out," but you know you can't. Right. You know you can't go up there talking about busting that thing out or anything like that. So automatically, this step you're thinking about you want to bust that thing out. The next step you're thinking about playing. Because you got to play to get that motherfucker. Yes. You got to play your hand. You ain't got to change who you are. You just got to adjust how you deliver what the fuck you say so it can fit what you're doing so your end result could be what you want. Don't be mad at Steve the Dean or my black ass because we know how to play.
Hey, right. Here's the thing. See, wait, finish real quick. Real quick before you ask your question. Yeah. What you guys don't understand what Bud is saying is that we are cold and calculated because we're trying to draw her into our orbit. You're trying to play a story in hers. See, we create a blend of being alluring, mysterious. Hey, here's the weird thing. Authentic.
Yeah.
We're not fucking fake. We're not trying to pretend to be a friend. I don't even know the first thing to be a friend because, Bud, I keep telling you, I would tell any woman, I don't want you to like me. I don't want you to be your friend. I don't want you to be attracted to me, and I don't want you to love me. Hey, Bud, you're going to do that anyway because I'm a lovable motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Hey, we already know what we telling her she going to do.
Oh, right. That's what I'm saying. We already know. So what I'm saying is that you guys are looking at what you do to the woman, but you have not created the environment to put her in. So if a woman comes into your orbit and you want to talk shit like you know what you're doing, this is where you go wrong. Is it okay if I kiss you right now? Is it okay if I put the tip in? That pussy's so wet. Oh my God, I'm a buzzer. Who is it? Is it? I mean,
18, they too busy playing a part in her shit. Yes. Instead of getting her to want to play a part in their shit.
Right. I want her to co-star in my motherfucking story.
Yeah, see, I want that bitch to play a part in my story.
Right. When you're running behind her, when you're a co-star, then you're running in her story and whatever. That means you're playing by her rules. I want her to know that, listen, I know you have judgments. I know you have a belief system. I know you have morals, right? But with me, we can, but I can be the loophole in that. I can be the loophole in all the things that you want to do with all of them. But you and I can have our own sexual fun. I can be your private fantasy. I can be your dirty fantasy. I can be your dirty reality. But you just got to know, again, Bud, I believe in free will. I want you to want to fuck with me because you want to fuck with me. I'm not going to try to manipulate you, lie to you, beg or barter for pussy because, Bud, like we say, if we're the stars in the story, why do I have to barter and shit for pussy?
Hey, you don't. And you won't allow yourself to.
Never.
Hey, see, and something else we automatically do is we build a rapport with that motherfucking woman. And we do that by finding common ground as we talk.
Right.
You know what I say about sports. She might say some shit to let me know she's really athletic. So I'm saying I didn't discover that. I might not go into it right now, but later on, as we pass Big Five Sporting Good, I might go into it. I don't know. But what I'm saying, is we are plotting. We are not just sitting across from some woman waiting for her to say something.
Right.
We are continuously plotting to get her to think a certain way.
Right. Let me give you an example here. Right. Okay. So OG.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna show you. OG. See, this is why you can always tell motherfuckers who ain't fucking by how they goddamn talk. Let me tell you about this ignorant motherfucker. He says you need to tell a bitch I'm the director. No, motherfucker, you don't tell a motherfucker woman anything. Why do I need to tell her when she can hear it through my words and my actions? See, you motherfuckers.
She can see it.
Right, right. All you motherfuckers on the surface. See, y'all think y'all in a movie or something like this, where like life is porn, where you can just talk to a woman any old kind of way. This is where you fucking lose, motherfucker. Because when you add this game, I don't have to tell her I'm the director. She's gonna follow the narrative, motherfucker. That's where you're going wrong. Tell the bitch I'm the director. Man, that's some bitch ass shit. That's why you ain't getting. See, you're trying to be something that you're not. Knowing that if you get around a woman, OG, you're going to buckle like a little girl, dog. Fuck out of here with that bitch ass shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fiends. What you got, dog?
No, it's all good. I'm just sitting here just absorbing. So basically, the component that I'm missing is the flirting and the banter.
But why?
Is what I'm
No,
missing
no,
because
no,
I
it's not-
don't really
no.
do that.
No, here's the problem. See, that's what y'all doing again. It's just the flirting. No, the question is, where am I going to lead her? Why am I going to lead her there? And then what am I going to do next after I lead her there? And then you got to look at the variables of what happens if she throws a wrench in this? What am I going to do next? What happens if she pivots to the left? What am I going to do next? See, y'all guys look at everything before I throw the bud on the surface. You just think, I've got to flirt with the woman and think that's going to work. You've got to look at all the variables. You got to look at everything. It's not just flirting. It's the when, the wheres, the hows, and the whys, bud. What say you, dog?
Man, I agree with you, man. It all begins with that first hello.
Yeah,
She knows from your first hello whether or not you the kind of motherfucker she'll let smash. She know it.
Right.
And if you know it, and you know you saying some shit not slick, but you saying shit that are very appealing to her, you gonna win because see, dudes just forget about appeal. They don't try to appeal to anything. They just want it. They don't try to appeal to her nature of respecting a motherfucker that know how to, ask for what he want. Know how to, like that director comment you was making. You ain't got to talk about I'm the director. That's when you losing control. She's fucking gonna understand you, the motherfucking director, because you giving out orders and you making this shit work. Right. So my whole thing is you show it, and they respect that. They respect it because you're not trying to be so much of the director. You gotta say it. You don't need nobody scared of your power if that's the case.
Wait, and like I say, here's the thing, Phoenix, and this is where a lot of these guys get mad at us. See, they think what they're saying is smooth to a woman, but then they wonder why they're not getting any women. Women love to fuck with men who ain't really trying to beg and barter. They hear that every day. They hear it all over the place. Again, where do you want to flirt? Like I say, you want to flirt, but here's your thing, Phoenix. If you're just flirting to try to fuck, then stop bullshitting yourself, because you don't think these women can actually read what you're saying when you don't have experience. That's okay. Women have experience and guys who don't have experience. So think about that. So guess what?
Right.
Her emotional perfect pitch, remember, can recognize an individual who is nervous, who has anxiety, who has no experience, and it doesn't believe in itself. So then when she recognizes that person and he says anything, it doesn't carry weight. It doesn't penetrate because the words don't carry anything, because the person sending the words over doesn't believe in his motherfucking self, doesn't believe that he's the prize. You see what I'm saying? Bud and I believe we're the prize. And for those who don't believe they're the prize, get mad at the people who believe they're the prize, because they don't understand why they're not the prize.
I see what you're saying. So basically, my fuck up is I don't have any place to really take her besides trying to fuck, and that's where I lose because everything is going to try to be geared towards that, and it's not right because I don't have any place to take her. Like when you said, take her someplace, I'm sitting there thinking in my head, I'm like, well, okay, besides fucking, where would I take it?
Well, yeah,
and that's why I keep that's why.
Hey, bro, have you ever, as far as flirting and as far as having a reason for what you're doing, have you ever just thought about your reasoning should be to see what happens?
No, I mean sometimes, but usually,
But,
as Steve pointed out before, it's usually on the back end. I'm like, well, shit, I'd like to get some pussy. So if I ain't gonna get the
well,
pussy,
see, that's not to see what happens. I'm saying
I'm gonna be like,
that's not, but that's not to see what happened. That's to get some pussy. Have you ever just wanted to see what happened? How she reacts to what you said that was flirty?
No.
Well, what I'm saying is that's what I do. I say something I think is flirty, and I see how she reacts to it. And if she react a certain way, that's going to make me more flirty. I am going to be more flirty because of how she, accepted me being flirty. But if she acted in a way that was, she kind of rejected that flirt, I ain't finna press that. I learn from what I do. Don't seem like you learn from what you do.
You're not learning, and it kind of ties into this person that's saying if I don't make her nervous in the first few seconds, I don't waste my time. That's ignorance as fuck. Why? Okay, my intention is not to make a woman nervous. She's going to have butterflies because she's never met a man who believes in himself. That's what makes her nervous, because what people don't understand, Phoenix, and this guy saying this bullshit, is that women are so used to frauds, fakes, phonies, desperate, needy, and thirsty. They don't know how to act or behave around a man that says, look, your pussy ain't that special. I mean, I like, but I don't mind getting it, but if you don't want to give it to it's not going to ruin my day. I mean, I'm just going to bud. I'm just going to move on. I'm going to present myself to you, and whatever happens, happens. And I'm not going to get mad at you. I'm not going to call you out your name like motherfuckers do. I'm not going to try to make you feel things and all this other stuff. I'm going to present myself, but I know how you're going to feel because, like I say, you've never met a bud, and you've never met me. You've met Phoenix, with all due respect. They've met you more than they've met us. So that means they know how to move around you and pivot around you because they have a playbook. But you guys act the same way since elementary school, junior high school, and high school. It's the only difference is you're just a grown-ass person doing the same childish-ass shit. So you give her a play, good bud. It's like they're playing poker with their cards facing the other direction. You acting like you got the perfect hand and shit. Your hand's all fucked up, but you're trying to act like it's a perfect hand. You're trying to pretend to be something that you're not. You're trying to cloak your insecurities in your clothes, lifting weights, driving nice cars, to do everything to oppress a woman versus learn the game and be impressive. Impressive, remember, bud, I always say this before I throw it to you, bud. They don't understand emotions, bud. Emotions don't give a fuck about your height. Emotions don't give a fuck about what you have. Doesn't give a fuck about the color of your car, the color of your skin, the clothing, and anything. It's the feeling that it thrives on, bud. What say you, man?
Well, these guys, what they really lack is the confidence that they're qualified to be this dude. They just don't think that they're qualified, even if they think to do some of the things that a qualified man would do, they don't think they're qualified to do it. Now, I don't really understand that, but I do understand once you allow that kind of thinking to actually take a hold, it spreads, like a outrageous disease. All through, it makes all things that have to do with confidence get affected. Man, that's why you gotta start being willing to be wrong.
Yeah.
You gotta take the chance.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. You want to see what happens. You might think you know what happened, but you got to do it to see what happens. At least I do.
Well, and think about it. Okay, so you have to ask yourself these questions. If I'm with a woman, can she recognize my magnetic confidence? And listen, guys, for all you guys out here, I know the answer is no, but these are the truthful questions you got to ask yourself. When I'm with a woman, can she see mystery in me, a sense of mystery? Can she recognize emotional control in me? Can she recognize the power and dominance that I have? Does she recognize that I'm thirsty or I'm laid back? See, you guys have to be honest with yourselves. This is Bud. This is why the majority of them get mad at us, and this is why they fuck up, because they know they don't have these things. Bud and I are trying to sell you can obtain these things, but you got to get out of your.
Hey, you know, when you at a woman and you wondering all those things that you just mentioned.
Yes.
She's a way you don't have to wonder it. 9 out of 10 times she'll say this. Some version of, ooh, I'm scared of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't want to mess with you. You one of those guys. Yeah.
They're going to say some version of that.
You're
and that's telling you that you have answered all them fucking questions that goddamn Dean.
Okay.
But I always say, hold on, Peter. But I always tell them, all you guys out here, this is when you know when you're that guy. Within the first few conversations, if she doesn't say, oh, you're dangerous, you're a smooth talker, oh, you must be a player, oh, you must have a life. Well, if she doesn't say anything like that, you got a lot of work to do. Because women will recognize a motherfucker that has that silver tongue, Bud, versus
off the top, they recognize that shit and they will comment on it because they love that shit.
They love that shit, Bud.
They love it.
They love that shit.
But she gonna say, "Oh, I'm scared of you."
Yeah,
and all you got to do is say, hey, listen, I'm serious. If that shit happens, let's say you're in the car riding, blah blah blah.
Yes.
And she said, "Oh, I'm scared of you," and you look at her and say, she gonna tell you to pull over, suck your dick.
Yes.
Hey, that's just a turn on.
All right, so
that's what's up. No, as I said, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do what y'all said. I'm gonna go out and just experiment and see, what works and what doesn't, and learn from that. Then call y'all back with more stuff, and then get more game from that.
Hey, bro, keep this in mind. Check and see if you don't get more from going out to see what happens than you do in any other way.
Okay.
It's gonna give you a lot.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call y'all back next week and give you an update on it.
I get it. And you know what? This is great dialogue. See, this is what we're saying. Phoenix, this is what we're trying to tell these young men out here that they don't understand. We're not the enemy. We're not the enemy.
Oh, no.
I know you know, Phoenix, but a lot of young men or older guys get mad because they don't want to hear what we have to say. And what we're trying to say, like I said, we got to break you. We got to break you from this reality that you don't believe in yourself. And that's why you can't communicate yourself. And that's why you can't make that pussy wet here. See, they think, hey, Bud, they think they got to make it wet here.
Yeah.
Make it wet here. Once you make it wet here, oh, man, you can slide on right at that point.
Hey, when I was at my highest point, I thought in my mind, I'd be riding with baby, and then I would just touch her thigh or something. And if she just let me touch it, didn't move or whatever, I'd pull over. You got to get out. She'd say, why? I say, if I don't excite you enough to shock your motherfucking ass every time I touch you, then you don't need to be with me. And let me tell you something, from then on, when I touched any one of them bitches, they felt it. It shocked them.
Real quick, Phoenix, real quick. Listen. Let me take what Bud is saying. When you're doing something right, sending a woman good morning makes them feel it when you're that guy. When you're that guy and you say, you know what, I like what you're wearing right now. Do you know they feel it when you're that guy? Now, remember, There are guys who say all day to these women, "What's up, sexy, beautiful, gorgeous?" But Bud, I've always said, woman's got to earn that, and when you earn that, then it's more rewarding because you're actually putting something into it versus getting it for fucking free.
Yeah, I agree with that.
See what I'm
All
saying?
the way. Phoenix, what was you finna say?
What was you about to say, Phoenix?
No, I was just for the people that are listening that want to call y'all and say that y'all mean and disrespectful. I've been listening to you about 3 years. Been studying you about 3 years. But before you, I had tried to have this coworker that I wanted to smash, and she invites me over to help her move some furniture. I went over, moved that furniture all day, right? Moved all that stuff. Did nothing happen. She gave me a little church hug, sent me on my way. All right. Then she lets me know it worked 3 days later. She let another dude come through the next day after that and smashed him on that couch. That I moved to.
He tore that pussy up, didn't he?
And they want to call y'all mean? Nah, until you experience something like that, that's some mean shit.
Oh,
so
man.
ain't nothing y'all could do to ever be mean. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Phoenix, that ain't mean. That's some eye-opening shit.
Yeah.
Hey, long as it opens your eyes.
I ain't never been
long as it opens your eyes, Phoenix, you ain't did shit wrong.
Yeah, you're good, Phoenix. I'm just saying, dog. You just got to trust the process, and you're doing a good job, man. We appreciate you, brother. Okay.
I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna jump back. I'll holler at y'all later.
Holla. All
something else they don't understand, Dean, about conversation.
Talk to
is being authentic. You know, you got to be authentic. You got to be who you are as far as the things you're saying. You can't be saying you're an outdoorsman and you don't know anything about mountains or hiking or that kind of shit.
Right.
You can't start claiming anything that you can't talk about. You know, that's authenticity. So what I'm saying is a lot of dudes get to where what we're talking about now, and the mistake they make is they overthink. They really, really overthink what they should be doing. Go ahead, read that question.
Yeah, I got a few questions to ask. Yeah, hey, big guy, if you need to talk to Bud, get with him on the back end, no Diddy, and ask about the coaching. He'll take care of you, buddy. This guy asked this question right here. I want to get to this question. This is a good question. He's saying, is it safe to say that there are many variables in the game? He's saying we're best off just being straightforward with our desires, period. And if she reciprocates, well, no, it's okay, sir. Listen, Bud, I think we got a phone call again. I think this is where he goes wrong, but let's get this call real quick. Erico 215, what's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up? Erico 215, going once. Erico 215, going. Yes, what's your question, buddy? What's up?
Yeah, this is Aaron again. So you guys, you mentioned leading her to point A to point B.
Yes.
I had a question like, what exactly are you? What are those point A's and point B's? Like, I can only think of an example. Like, I'm leading her to. I'm like, when I first see her, do whatever. I'm leading her to the date. And then my next point will be, I'm trying to marinate it before the date. Like, I don't like, I need you to go more in detail on like those different points. Like, what do you mean by that?
But
first and foremost, he mean you can't be nervous like you are now.
You're nervous as fuck right now, dog. You can't be nervous.
You can hear that shit in your voice, man. So, you know, what you need to do more than anything is get in touch with who the fuck you are.
Yes.
You're not sure.
And
you're stuck in that pretend cycle and you see it ain't working and you want to change, but you're afraid, man. You're afraid to be wrong. You're afraid to believe what you think. And all we're saying is that's what you got to do if you want to make any changes. Right. You got to be able to be wrong. You can't be afraid to be wrong. Because what are you going to do when you find out you're wrong? Correct it.
Yes.
But if you don't do anything about it and what you think to do is wrong, you're going to keep thinking that same wrong shit.
Right. So when you're talking to her, what's the play? What's the plan? What's the plan? Let's give you an example. If there's a woman that you're talking to, what's the plan? Because it can kind of tie into where y'all guys go wrong. What William is saying and what you're about to say. Y'all guys think life is porn, that you can just walk up to any random woman and say, "What's up? How you doing? I'm Frank and I want to fuck you." The music's gonna come on and she's gonna bend her ass over. They gotta have this thing called tact, man. Y'all motherfuckers, they already know you want to fuck. They already know. They know it already. The moment you look and smile, you open the door, you say, "Can I get that for you?" They know that you're trying to put your dick between their butt cheeks. They know that. But here's the thing. You're not the only one. So, Bud, this is why I talk about exclusivity. If they recognize you're easy and they recognize you'll fuck anybody or anything, why would they even want to fuck with someone desperate and needy that will hop on anything?
Hey, what the mistake they be making when they think like what you're describing is they be talking at a broad. They don't be talking to her.
God damn it.
See, so the thing about, you know, what we saying,
yes,
is you gotta tact is making sure you sound as if you're interested in what the fuck she talking about. And to do that, you got to pay attention to what the fuck she's saying. Right. And you got to take in what she's saying. You can't just hear it. You got to take it in and understand your response should be, and then be that response.
Right.
The thing about Dean and I is it don't take us no 500 of a second. A nano goddamn second. 100,000 parts in 1 second.
Hey, not only know what to say, caller, not only know what to say, know where to take her, and know where to take her from that point, and that point, and that point, and that point. We're like a million moves ahead. We know where we're going.
And the reason is what we thinking right now, we know it's going to be in effect 10 seconds from now. So we passed that right now. We thought of it and we putting it down, but we already passed that. We had something else, man. You know, because we know it goes on and on and on.
Wait, excuse me, caller. Hold on, excuse me, caller. Dishnam tai, iho potai, ishkinaya, doya.
Hey, doya, ya.
Doya, distopa, inaya.
Di da manoka.
Manoka de da de.
Manoka sasia.
Sasia. All right. Yeah, wait. And all you guys with this mode 1 shit, y'all gotta stop using pickup gimmicks. There's no such thing as a mode 1, a mode 2, a mode 6, or a mode 8. You're a fucking man. Stop just walking up to women saying, "I want to fuck you." Life is not porn. But back to you, 215. What I'm saying to you, big guy, is that what's the plan? Let's start there. You see a woman, what's the plan?
Before you answer that, 215, let me ask you something. You got a different opinion of me and Dean right now, don't you?
What do you mean?
Well, before you thought we was being abrasive and abusive. Do you think that still?
No, I wasn't even thinking that at all. I mean, I've been listening to you guys for a long time. So.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. This is not the same 215 that asked that question. Isn't this the same 215, Dean?
No. Yeah, well, this is the same 215, not the mean. This guy was the one before. Yeah, but he was the one. He wasn't the one being disrespectful. He was
okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, Big Dog, what's the play? You see a woman, what's the play?
So, the play, I already have it down. That's my 1, 2, 3.
No. I'm saying no. Now we're getting past the 2. We go to 4, 5, 6 now. We are 2 and 3 is the easy. What's the play after you meet and you exchange information? What's the play?
Usually, I would just
set
up
usually.
the date.
No. What's the play? Don't give me usually. What's the play?
Well, Dean, for me, Dean, we didn't have this little conversation. Now we finna, I guess, talk for the first time, really. So I'm finna bring who I am to baby. You know, my thing is gonna be introducing the me that I want her to know. Woo woo woo. And from that conversation, I'm not going to just think that conversation or those statements are going to make such a difference. Her responses to those statements is what's going to give me what I'm going to say next.
No, but you just said the play. You're going to introduce her to you.
That's the play.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get him to see. You want to introduce her to you. That's what Bud's saying. You're right, Bud, but that's what we're trying to teach him. You've got to know the play that's after the 1, 2, and 3 by introducing her to you. It's the one thing that the average guy won't do because he's too busy asking her about her. What do you this? And what do you that? And what do you this? And what do you that? Bud doesn't do that. Bud says, this is who I am. I want you to learn me. I want you to understand me.
All the way.
All the motherfucking way. I don't want to know you because no disrespect to women, she's a subtotal 2 and 5 of you. I don't want to know that.
Or not of him, of the many hymns that she's met.
That motherfucking right. You see what I'm saying, caller? I don't want to get to know that shit because that's not going to help me in my end game. It's only going to be wasted banter. But have you ever seen 1,000 Words with Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, where he only had 1,000 words to use and he couldn't talk.
Right, which the thing I always tell guys, don't waste words. I'm saying don't waste time and don't waste words. Make all your words be impactful or lead her somewhere. But if you're having useless banter, Bud, with them, you're wasting words and you're wasting time. Caller?
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Well, we try to make sense sometimes, buddy. So, do you have any other questions, big guy?
No, that'll be it.
All right,
hey, wait a minute, caller. If that's it, did your question get answered?
It did.
Okay, ask your question.
And you give me more.
Wait. Ask your question again and say what the answer was.
What I said, what do you guys mean by leading to point A to point B? And yeah, how exactly would you guys go on for doing that? And then what I would say is, well, going past that 1, 2, 3, once we exchange information, I'm introducing myself to her. I'm telling her how I do things. I'm just giving her me. I'm giving her.
That's an interpretation. That's an interpretation of what we said, but that's not what we said. What we said, as far as that go, is after the basics of, I guess, that 1, 2, 3 you're talking about. What the point A to point B. Point A is that you wanted to get through 1, 2, 3. Now to get to point B, you either have to identify it so you'll know what point B is, or if it's automatic for you, like it would be for me, you would go there. And that's introducing yourself. Otherwise, he's saying you got to have an end game. You got to have something that you're leading up to. You can't just be hoping that this conversation leads up to simplicity. You got to say this or that because this is going to get her to talking about herself. And as she talk about herself, you're going to interject this or that sexual type situation that's going to have her elaborate. And you got to have a end game, if you understand what I'm saying. You got to know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if it doesn't lead to that end game, then it is
but what's
all
the
wrong.
End game? What's the end?
I don't have that.
What I'm saying is you should say what it is. It's fucking.
Right, it's fucking.
No, well, yeah, it just fucking, yeah.
Yeah, but listen, bro. You can't start out introducing yourself, blah, 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 and go to fucking.
You're right, you can't.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
You got to have some middle. Otherwise, A to B, and if B is fucking, you got to have a 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, whatever, all the way up to B.
Yeah. That's what we're saying. And that's what you guys are missing out on. You think women don't hear this all day? What's going on? Let's fuck, or dick pictures. Let me take you back to my place. Hey, how you doing? Or a goofy pickup line. But you know what she's never heard before? An authentic man.
She never talked to a motherfucker telling her the truth. Hey, let me take you back to my place. What we gonna do at your place? See, then y'all don't know what to say. But you could easily say, we gonna play some Scrabble. Hey, that's what she would do. But she would appreciate me saying Scrabble, because she would go to play some Scrabble.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. When we got there or on the way there, she know we ain't finna play no Scrabble. Hey, I'm just saying, you got to make moves. You got to have things you doing, setting up what you want to do.
He gonna Scrabble those ass cheeks, dog, when he spread the knees back.
Hey, I told you, pussy's all the same. It's to be handled. The only one I'm looking for is the one that goes sideways. I'm looking for that one that goes sideways and got the pearl tongue right next to her thigh. Yeah, man. Hey, okay, so as far as enhancing the communication, you have to be able to, if that's the case, state something, and you got to be able to see whether or not it's too rash or too harsh. If it is, you got to be able to paraphrase.
Yes.
And that means you're saying it again, but you're taking some of the heat off of it, making it more lighter.
Yes.
And you got to be able to do that shit. If you're not able to do that shit, it's going to make you be stuck when it happens. But if you are, it makes you think past shit like that. And you're thinking about all kinds of other shit that you don't know if it's going to happen or not. But when something happens, because you're thinking about all this shit, you on your toes, you finna jump on this shit. It ain't gonna throw you because it's something you prepared yourself for, even though you wasn't warming up to it when you was warming up. Just thinking makes you prepared for that shit.
All right, my brother. So we'll throw you back in 215. Okay, big guy.
I really appreciate y'all.
All right, good call, man. We'll throw you back in. Guys, lines are open. And as we were saying before, hopefully we was able to answer this. We had another question. So we already answered your question, but right there. So let's get to this question right here. He says, how do you build up confidence to talk? Oh.
Hey, first and foremost, you have to talk.
Yeah.
That's first. And then if you successfully do that first thing, talk, you start paying attention to what's being said. When you pay attention to what's being said, you have more things to say about that subject than you would if you wasn't paying attention. So the more you pay attention, the more you have to say. And if this person is talking about something in particular, but it's not the actual subject you want to be talking about, you have to be able to listen to what they said and take what they said and transcend to what you're talking about, as far as make what they said go along with what you're talking about. In order to do this shit, you have to be a thinker. You cannot be a person that get caught flat-footed.
Right. And also with that, authenticity. Okay. So many of you guys think it's just like a one-word answer, bud, where you can just, we can just, of course it's definitely like Bud says, think it, do it. But we've got to look at what's behind your curtain, because remember how you feel about yourself. Ask yourself, am I authentic? Am I confident? Do I speak with clarity, right? Do I have integrity? Am I assertive? Am I consistent? Do I have emotional control? And can I lead? And if you don't have those things, bud, then anything you're going to say is like throwing a piece of tissue paper, bud, at a building trying to knock it down. You're not going to penetrate, guys. Okay. That's what we try to tell you guys. We are telling you before you communicate, it's the communication you have with yourself.
Yes.
If you don't believe in yourself, she is not going to believe in you, bud. What say you, brother?
She ain't gonna believe in you because she can't. You're not giving her anything to believe in. You're showing her you, exactly who you are, meaning she knows everything she needs to know about you right now. There's nothing mysterious about you. She don't think she can learn nothing. You know, you just one of the regular guys. If you want to be different, you got to be different. You got to learn how to talk to her, not at her. So to talk to her will include some things that you're talking about that she can comment on, not you making these objective statements, objectifying her, having her describe if she swims or to keep her, thighs strong, or none of that bullshit. You gotta have real conversation. And guess what? 5 or 6 sentences of that, baby's guard is going to be down.
Right.
And you can talk to her. You can get at her. Maybe not, hey, I sure would like to, not that kind of get at her, but on the smooth tip, saying shit that is attractive to her mentality.
No, I totally. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got a call. Let's bring in this call right here. L-Dog, we'll get your question in 1 second. Area code 313, sir. What's your name and what's your question, buddy?
Hey, this is Sterling. I called in the other night on Game Time.
What's going on, Sterling?
And I had a question about like having depth in your conversations and really like, influencing her with your words. Like how do I go about getting better at that?
Hey, if that's the case, if I say you get better at that by doing, and I said something, in order for it to work for you, you would have to be me. You would have to think like me. But what really you need to do is start talking more. Start determining where you want the conversation to go and take it there. That's how you get good at the shit. You guys have no objective. You don't have intentions. You got to have intent when you talk. If you don't want anything to result of the conversation, that's why you guys talk like you do. But if you want results, you'll start understanding you got to include all of this shit we talking about to get results. The reason you're not getting results is because you don't have intentions to get results.
So my thing was because I talked to Steve the other day. He was talking about like not going for the physical, but going for the emotional, and that's why I think my problem is like, hitting a female's emotions with my words because.
But you don't have
Steve told me I was too focused on the physical.
Right, but you don't have.
No, hey caller, do you know what her emotions are? No. So you don't. How are you going to hit them? You can't. So what you got to do is start getting some real conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Otherwise, you're riding down the streets and you say, you know what, man, that dude over there, man, just remind me. I seen some homeless people, blah, blah, blah. And you go into some elaborate story about how it touched you. Now, yeah, you made the shit up, but that's how you get to her emotions, talking about life events that that resonate with her. And believe it or not, it's going to bring her closer to you because she's talking about some shit she thinks.
Right. And let me show you something. I'd like to tie 2 birds, 1 stone. So J3Z313, this is why y'all fucking lose. He says, be true to yourself. And if they've got a problem with you being you, fuck them. No, fuck you, because you're trying to fuck them. And that's why you're not fucking, because all this be true to yourself bullshit is, but why be true when you're a fucking loser and you got a loser mentality? Why be true to yourself when you don't love yourself? Why be true to yourself when you can't even communicate yourself to your fucking self?
You know why he said that?
Crazy.
You know why he said that? Because he cannot be true to himself.
Thank you. God
he cannot, and he will not. He don't even want to be true to himself. He just want to be true to what macho bullshit he done heard and fuck a bitch.
Yeah, he's like, well, fuck them. No, he's trying to fuck them, and you're not fucking them. That's why you're saying fuck them, because you're frustrated. And the reason you're frustrated is because at the end of the day, why would a woman want to fuck a guy that has a kitty cat in his thumbnail with a fucking mask on? What kind of weird shit is going on with you, motherfucker? My God, man. And then you want to sit around and say fuck them. But you're saying, young man, y'all guys don't understand. You're the fucking problem. Why do y'all want to say fuck a woman? You're the one wanting to talk to her. You're the one going up to her. You're the one texting her first, and you're the one swiping right to left first. She ain't fucking with you. She's not bothering you, but yet you want to be mad because you want to be true to yourself. You don't even know who the fuck you are. So who the fuck are you being true to? Who are you actually being true? But that's what I'm saying, caller. Back to you. It goes to the same thing. You guys are trying to look for a magical answer when you have a million fucked up ass problems. And that's why you have these problems you're having today.
But the one
that's why I called in, because I know it's not something that's it's something that you gotta constantly work at, and it's something that you gotta like build. Like, you know, like I play basketball, and like from when I first started playing to where I'm at now, it took a lot of work. It took dedication. It took me missing a lot of shots before I started making a lot of shots. So that's why, you know, I just want to get like, you feel me, on the right path with it.
Hey, caller, let me ask you this. When you was playing basketball at first, I know you felt whatever, you was good or whatever. But what I'm saying is, in basketball, this improvement you see, it had to come when you stopped bullshitting yourself about basketball. Right or wrong?
True.
My point is, if you fucking understood that truth holds in just about everything, you need to get way more serious with knowing who you are, and you'll have hella more conversation. You find and admit and accept shit about you that's true, and you realize that and start living on that, you'll have hella shit to say. Because that's what happened to me. I realized that I wanted what I was trying to do. I wasn't finna quit. I wasn't going to be discouraged. If I got to not catch a bitch for a year or two, I'm going to go through it because I'm finna stay down. It took me 2 years too, and I came up. But once I did, I was on and cracking.
Right.
So what's your other question?
Nothing. I just wanted to, you know, get some guidance on how I can go more in depth with these women.
But what's the reason?
It's a process, though.
But what's the
process?
But what is your reason why though? Why do you want to go in depth with her? Why? For what?
Well, because I just want to have that power to go in depth with a woman. I've been paying attention, you know, to even some of your students, and it's I can see the difference, like when they speak to a woman, how the woman reacts versus like when somebody speaking regular conversation, how they react. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like say you come in regular, it's like women already is prepared for like, you know, get like business response or something. But like when you really talking to her, it's like you can see the emotion, you can like see the excitement. You know, she loves talking to you, and you ain't even touch her yet. And that's the point where I'm trying to get like I've been trying to learn, is like touching her without touching.
No, but see, that's the thing. You're not, but you got to be a student to be able to start the process, man. You can't look from the outside of the window.
No, I am a student. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm definitely learning.
But you got to keep on pushing forward. You're doing a good job, but you got to, okay, y'all guys, okay, think about Bud. They don't understand. You got layers and layers and like the Grand Canyon, Bud. That's the best way I can describe it. You have dug yourself such a deep hole of listening to bad content, Bud. Listen to all these manosphere, red pill pickup, all these tricks and gimmicky and all this other bullshit that you've got to unlearn all that shit, Bud, before you actually can learn.
Yeah, man. And the one thing that none of them really do is make a real commitment. They're not committed to learning what they're asking about.
Yes, yeah.
You know, they're asking about it because it's on their mind, but they are not committed to learning what it takes to do or accomplish what it is. Because first and foremost, it's simple as fuck. Stop lying to your goddamn self. You do that, and you're gonna really those million problems gonna turn into just 100,000.
Oh yes, yep.
But what I'm saying is dealing with 100,000 is much easier than it is to deal with a million. Yeah. But that 100,000 can be dealt with maybe one or two changes too. All you have to do is make yourself see the need for truth to yourself. And like Dean say, unconditional fucking love for your goddamn self.
Oh, all day, every day. Does that make sense, brother? Do you have any other questions?
Yeah. No, I don't. I know. Appreciate y'all.
All right, great, bro. We'll throw you back in. Good call. Good question. We'll throw you back in. Got another call right here. Area code 313, sir. What's your name and what's your question?
What's up, now? This Rod Greer, J3313.
Okay, big guy. Can you wait, buddy? Can you get off your speakerphone because we can't hear you, or if you're laying on your stomach? Yeah, you gotta get off your speaker so we can hear you because y'all talk and sound far away.
My fault.
Right,
yeah, this Rod Greer, J3313.
How can we help you, buddy? What's up?
Yeah, I had made that comment about being true to yourself. I just wanted to clarify it from a different perspective. As short as that sucker shit it was.
All right, we're listening.
So, as me saying that, the caller said how to have more depth in this conversation, how to be more deeper in a female's emotion and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
By you being deep in who you is, by you being real with what you want, what she's saying gonna add to what you already standing on. You seen what's going on, how it's aligned with what you got going on.
Young man, here's the problem. What are you standing on?
Your business, whatever
no.
See,
this is why you're true to yourself is a false. Watch this. What is 2 + 2? I'm asking you two simple questions. What is 2 + 2? No, I'm dead ass serious. Watch it. 4, right? You answer that in about like 0.5 seconds. So what and who the fuck are you and why should she fuck with you versus everybody else?
Because I'm a man that stand on my business. I don't need you for your pussy. Sir, are you gonna give me that anyway?
But sir, you standing on your business has nothing to do with who you are. What is your business?
I'm a man that believes in community and developing family.
Surface, bud, you got it. I don't think he understands, man.
He kind of saying what kind of man he is. I'll go for that shit. But you didn't really answer the question. You know, why should she fuck with you? Versus
ain't gonna be another nigga like me.
Oh my God. Okay.
See, when you give give answers, and you're answering a particular question, you have to say something that's actually addressing the question. You can't say, I'm a man. I'm saying, what's making her want to fuck with you? Because I'm a man and stand on my business. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You say, because I'm a man that take care of my business. Versus, I'm a man that have many businesses. One of them is, and you start explaining about it and how it makes money for you and what you're doing and where you planning to go with it. I mean, you got to have answers. That shit you doing is just leaving room for her to make her own mind up. You follow?
I gave with that 100 for sure.
All right. So then, what kind of man are you?
Right, but the thing is, brother, is that y'all use all those cliche, be yourself and all that other shit, dog. All right, let me give you an example. Okay, you want to be yourself. You say all these things. Okay, let's put your foot to the fire. You're on a date with a woman. She's right in front of you. What is coming out of yourself? What is coming out of your mouth? Excuse me. What are you talking about?
Shoot, I'm going to ask her what's going on, how you feeling, what's on your mind.
Stop right there.
We riding around, cooling and kicking, whatever. We might hit this spot. I might take her. I go on nature trails and shit.
Okay, sir.
I might take her on a little nature walk.
I didn't ask where you were going to take her. I heard what you said, and that's where you're all fucking wrong, dog. What did you say? What's going on with you? that's what's coming out of your mouth, the first thing you ask her is, what's going on with you? Do you give a fuck what's going on with her right at that moment?
Shit, if she ride with me,
But,
how you feeling with me?
But wait, why are you asking her how she, okay, call her. Okay, this sounds like some cat in the hat type shit. I'm asking you a question. Why would you ask a woman that is in front of you? Because again, there's a difference, but you're talking at a woman, you're not talking to the woman. Why are you asking her that boring, basic, bland ass question? Why would you ask her that?
To start off the conversation.
But that's
then off of what she said, I'm gonna
Hey, caller. What about you standing in front of her and what come out your mouth? Girl, I'm so glad you're here. As far as that goes, let's and you start telling her what the fuck you want to do.
But please stop giving away the answer. But please stop. But please. But you give away the answer. Bud, come on, bud. See now you're giving away.
I thought we supposed to give them that.
No, we're supposed to, but I'm just trying to show him why.
Yeah, give me the answer.
No,
give me the answer. But I'm saying,
no. What I'm saying is real quick, but you're right. But what I'm saying is, see, you're saying be yourself, and this is why yourself fucking sucks because you're talking at the bitch versus talking to her. Bud is talking to her. Bud is making a weird thing called a statement. You're asking a fucking useless question that has no fucking relevance or any penetration, dog.
All right, so Dean, instead of me saying how you feeling, what you thinking, it would be better off me. You feeling good, you liking the stars and shit, some bullshit like that. I'm getting what you're saying.
No, you're still talking about, you're making it about her. Remember, what did Bud and I say earlier? Bud says, I'm trying to get her to know me. Me, my. I'm trying to get you to know me. So if we're driving, we need to talk more about who? Ourselves, yes?
I can fuck with that.
And include her in our world, in our reality, and have conversation.
Not to cut you off.
Yes.
But when she fucking with me, she already in it.
Dog.
All them things gonna come out in a more natural way instead of me just saying.
Hey, bro, you kind of right, but you wrong because it's better for you to bring the shit out than it to come out.
Right. Okay.
Bring it out, young man. Okay. That's what we're saying.
So
what I'm saying
bring it out to me.
Yeah, bring it out because it's the one.
Hey, bro, that's how you gonna make that connection with the emotions because you bringing it out.
Right. Exactly. And that's where you guys go wrong. You're trying to pull her teeth to get the information versus relax her and let her give you the information because she's feeling that the conversation that you're having is going somewhere.
Because you're talking to her.
Yeah, you motherfucking bud. Fuck you, bud. Yes, because you're talking to her and not at her. I don't like asking questions. I like making statements. I want to penetrate her with my words.
Right.
When she's with me, and I'm saying that as we're rolling and driving, when I say things to her, see, asking her a question is not going to make her smile. Asking her a question is not going to make her blush. Sure, you can. I wouldn't even know.
Well, Dean, the right question is when you look at this girl, you like me, don't you? That's gonna
But I don't do shit like that. I be only like that. You know, I just.
But then,
that's how it is. I can get what you're saying though. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It's no knock. Listen. We're not saying the statement that you're making is not the right statement. But you got to have the right mindset to connect that statement. See, y'all guys on the service like, hey, like the other guy said, be yourself. And if she don't like what I'm saying, fuck her. Right? What kind of shit is that?
Well, it's a misquoted shit from us. He's saying it without none of the motherfucking context being included.
Yeah, you know what I mean? We want you guys out here to have fun. And we want you guys out here to enjoy yourself. And we guys out here want her to know you, but if you don't know you, how can she know and learn you to be attracted to you?
Because some bitches be in love with being in love.
Right.
They don't be in love with your ass. As soon as they meet you, they want to go with somebody else.
You want to go with somebody else. They love the way we talk to them and the way we have that banter, the way we make the hey. Again, to me, hey, but I've always okay, this is gonna be a little deep, but when I'm talking to a woman, it's not what I am when I'm with her. It's what she's thinking about when I'm not around. That's how deep the conversations I want to go with her. I want her to reminisce. I want her to kind of analyze, to think and try to figure out versus she's with a regular guy. Y'all are talking as soon as they say they stop talking, she changes the channel. He just
hey, that's what happened.
they just turn the channel.
Hey, she only talking to you while she channel surfing. So what you saying is interesting right now. As soon as you stop, she gone. It sounded good, but it didn't touch her.
I want her to put me on that. What do they call that shit? That recorder. I want her to know. Oh, Steve's gonna be on at 11 o'clock. Let me go ahead and get the series of him, so I know at 11 o'clock I can always get access to this motherfucker like that. That's what we're saying, young man. So we're not saying, listen. We're not saying be yourself is a good thing, but if you don't know yourself, don't say to people be yourself, because you're going to give these guys the wrong impression that they're doing things
that's what
right.
they lacking. I feel you.
Right, and that's why there's always correction. It's not that we're trying to fight you on what you're saying, but it's important that we give correction to the things that you're saying. But
yeah, that's why I called in.
And that's good.
Hey, what you did was smart, and what you also did that's smart is, you put yourself out there, man. You ain't scared to be something that you're doing that I insist on motherfuckers do. Don't be afraid to be wrong, and your ass accept whatever the correction is. You comment on it. So this is good conversation to me.
Because even when I called in, like y'all said about death, I like death and me just saying that shit right then and there. So I understand. You feel 100.
Well, good. And the thing about what we talking about to all you guys listening is you can't just hear it today. You can't just hear it while we're on this video talking. You got to practice this shit daily on your own, making up scenarios that you come up with using the game that we have given you. That's the only way it becomes a part of you. Once you know what the equation is, you can make other equations totally different but have the same answer.
Right. I've always say this is why I learned to rehearse me, not practice. I believe practicing is throwing shit up on the wall and trying to figure it out. Rehearsing is knowing what you are and perfecting it and keep perfecting that perfection. And that's Bud, I love rehearsing me in my words. And what they don't understand is that you have so much that you can offer a woman, and there's so many doors that you can unlock behind those doors when you access the information here. But you gotta have a belief in yourself, young man. And that's what SW Sidewalk does, and that's the Man Mindset does. We want you to change your reality by changing the way you think. Once you change the way that you think, you're gonna communicate differently. But you've got to get out of your own way. Like, you know what you did? Instead of you being like everybody else, you would be like, well, fuck you, Steve, and fuck you, Bud. You know what you did? You did the man thing. You called in and you had dialogue. And that tells us that, you know what? You're opening to learning. Because guess what? You learned something new by making the step to call us, brother. That's what we're trying to get y'all to see. Bud?
Hey, and they need to see it ain't so bad when you stand up and do shit right. Even if you wrong as far as what you're saying, he didn't really challenge us, but he did stand up to what he said at first, but seemed like he kind of came around.
Yeah.
That's because he was a man, responsible, respectable, and we respected him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're saying, dog.
Right on, man.
So just remember, dog, when you in that car with that okay, hey, let me give you a few more plays. Okay, if you're in a car with a woman, what's something that you can do? How is another way you communicate yourself?
My body language. I might just look at her.
And what?
I'm gonna look at her in her eyes. She gonna look at me and be like, "Shit, what you going? If you know you like what's going on."
Hey, but you know, I like when I get to the light. There's nothing like grabbing their hand and just go and kiss their hand when every light or something like that, or getting to every light, or and you know, saying something in their ear. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, guys, you know, you can communicate with not just communication. It's not just what I say. It's
Hey,
what,
I like what he said about his eyes, though.
no, I like what he's saying, but like I say, but he kind of mumbled. He started mumbling, which means to me that there's not a lot of confidence in what you're saying. Because you like, I'm looking at you like, wait.
No, I put myself in the moment.
I know you're in the moment, but
like
hey,
I was in the moment with the business.
No, I understand you in the moment, but you should have gave us the painted picture of the moment that you should have in your head. If I'm gonna say all this, I'm gonna say it in her ear. I'm gonna lean over and get in her ear and say what I need to say in her ear. See,
Hey, the thing about it is talking about with his eyes, though. These fucking bitches today, you know, how the fuck you gonna get one of them motherfuckers to look you in your eye? You gotta say, hey, to the bitches today. You gotta say, hey, you know. you can't grab her hand and the bitch look at you and then you can look in her eye and give her that gleam or whatever. These motherfuckers are so out of touch with being women. It's pathetic.
Right.
Hey, just like dudes is out of touch with being men, women are out of touch with being women.
Yes. You see that, buddy?
They completely reduce themselves to sexual things, sexual looks, sexual connotations, but they don't want to be perceived as sex objects.
Absolutely.
Now, see, bro, if you was sharp and you was wondering what this, you could talk about some shit like what we just said. Yeah. Show with touching emotion then. And then you could say some shit kind of slick that's in your favor that you might not want a nigga to hear.
I mean, but I had experiences like that and shit. I mean, I just try to learn through the game because, like you said before, I can go off how you playing and whatnot, but it only works if what works for me, how I'm gonna do it.
Well,
like that, for instance, you saying, girl, I know you like being with me and shit. I might say that shit, but I ain't said it like that. But the game of that, you know, I probably done did it before, but I didn't have the intentions of me doing that at that moment. You know what I'm saying?
That's sharp, man. That's sharp, man. You gave an answer, and the key thing was you said you didn't have the intention.
Right.
Now you know to have intentions.
Right. And guess what? Now you have just moved forward a step. You see what I'm saying? Like Bud said, from that million, you went to the 100,000, so to speak. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because we had dialogue. Guess what? You got out of your fucking feelings. You didn't get mad at us. We talked it out. Now you see that we're not the enemy, big dog. We're not the enemy. You just got to get out of your feelings. And again, respect to you, brother. You called in. Hey, you told her, hey, now remember, when you mumble like that, make sure you let us know I'm being in her ear mumbling like that, okay? Don't try to seduce us. I'm trying to
I was in the comment on that, Dean, but it's cool. You made it clear.
This locker room talk, dog. It's all good, but you like, there you go. Yeah, man. I'm like, yo, you don't need to talk on that like that. Yeah. It's okay. I know you were in the moment. But that's what we like, dog. We appreciate the call.
Right.
Brother.
Hey, at least he got a moment to get in.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe he got no moment to get in, man.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. All right. And remember, hey, when you're driving, don't have the music up. Have it low enough to keep a tone in the background. Don't let the music lead. You want to bring the music down, okay? It's just like her over at your place. The music is there for a reason, but you don't want it to be the lead in all things. Turn that
set the ambiance.
Right. We always want to set the tone. That's how we communicate. See what I'm saying? It's not just the words. Everything matters. Everything matters. So when you're in the car with her, turn that motherfucking music down a little bit so y'all can have conversation with the music going in the background.
As an enhancer.
I fuck with that.
Hey, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, you want to have that twerking
Hey,
music.
bro had some good points.
Yeah. See, he laughing. Hey, bud, he want to have that ass popping music and shit like in high school driving with the bass and the 808s and all that.
Hey,
I
talking
mean,
like
listen,
this.
I'm gonna be
He
honest.
talking like this, Dean. Hey, did you see that movie? He talking to her like that. She said, "Yeah, I seen it." And he got the music where if you want to be heard, you got to scream your shit out.
Hey, are you hungry
Hey, but
now?
listen to this too, though.
Hey, you want something to eat?
Yeah, it's really nice outside. We're gonna go to the nature trail and walk, okay?
I can understand because you would also use the music to substitute conversating with the bitch. The music so loud you ain't conversating.
Right.
You feel me?
Right,
So damn. Right.
You have it down a little bit and shit like that. And I want her. See, I'm setting it up, positioning. She's so used to the music being turned up. I'm gonna intentionally turn it down. Where she gonna be like, well, why are you turning? No. Because I'm the music, baby. Hey, what we doing right now, we gonna make our own music. The music
right.
Hey, when she asks you why you turning that music down, how the fuck I'm gonna talk to you, baby, if I got the music up so loud?
Hey, how am I
That
gonna
bitch gonna start smiling.
Wait, why is the music down? Well, how am I gonna turn you on with this music over playing me? Hey, how am I gonna make you smile right now if the music's blasting over me? I don't want to yell at you, baby. I want
Hey, you think I should be able to yell and ask you, are you liking riding with me?
Yeah, is your pussy getting, is your pussy getting wet right now? Yeah, rub this dick, bitch.
Well, honey, man, y'all be cool,
all right,
man.
brother.
I'm glad y'all niggas pop back together and all that shit. That's how men do it.
All right, dog.
Hey, you know it.
We know. We'll throw you back in, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, man, it's game and everything. Got another call right here. 909, sir. What's your name and what's your question, brother?
Hey, Malachi, and my question is, how can I communicate, better with these women?
What are you trying to communicate with women, brother?
Well, I took your advice for the longest. Shout out to you and Rosebud as far as, when they give you a text, you create a statement as far as leading them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, listening to the last call, I've been going about it a little wrong.
What you been doing?
As far as being yourself, I'm taking it out of context just a little bit, but as far as being direct and asking what I want as far as for sex and all that, it's been getting a lot better.
Well, but I want you to understand something. This is very important, communication, okay? So think about what you're okay. So are you black? You're black,
yes,
man?
Sir.
Okay. So I want you to think about what y'all guys are asked for sex, why it's a bad thing. Okay. So if somebody that was green, let's just say a green person, walked up to you because you're a black man, say, hey, where's the chicken stand at? Or do you know a place where I can find some hot sauce and grape soda? Would you not feel offended by that?
Yeah.
Because what you're saying to that person is, well, why are you judging me? What made you think that I even like chicken? I mean, even though we love chicken, just but you know what I mean. But what makes you think that I like grape soda? Just because I'm black? You see what I'm saying? Right? So what you're doing when you're asking a woman for sex right off the bat, what she's thinking is, what did I do to make you feel like I'm such a whore and a slut that I'm so easy that you can fuck me? Like see, the problem with y'all guys, there's nothing wrong with asking for what you want, but you got to think about what you're actually asking for. And you got to not only think about what you're asking for, think about what the person, how she's going to receive what you're asking for. See, this is all communication. There's nothing wrong with asking for pussy, but you're not thinking about the other person on the other side of what you're communicating and what you're placing a judgment on her saying, you know what? Hey, bud, guess what, bud? Watch this. I don't know your name. I know nothing about you. I know anything about you.
Yeah.
Bring your slutty bitch horse ass to my house and fuck me right now. But the question is, she's thinking, bud, I'm over here smelling a flower, walking my dog, or jogging, or sipping on something at the bar. What did I do or convey to you to make you think that I'm easy enough or I'm just going to fuck you just because you want to fuck me? Call it.
Well, her mistake was having the pussy.
Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you guys off, but you know, I have been straight up and I've actually been getting results. My problem is after the sex, it's like I feel like it's a blend of no substance in my communication.
Well, you never had substance. You never had substance. See, you're just fucking what comes to you.
See, and plus, you getting what you asked for.
Yes, yes.
You was talking to get some pussy.
Women, you know,
all it was about was getting some pussy. So now you didn't got the pussy.
Create those situations
But
because
sir,
there's still stuff about me that I don't know.
But buddy,
that I don't know. You get what I mean?
No, stop. Listen. See, that's the problem. Bud was saying something and you totally bypass what he's saying and you were running your mouth. Listen what he's saying. Did you hear what he said? Just say no.
No, I didn't.
Right, because that's okay. Part of communication is also listening, buddy. So, Bud, please tell him what you just said because he missed it, please.
Hell, I didn't forgot.
I know. I forgot what you said too. See, you missed
it. Hey, see, this is something you guys got to understand too. We say shit spontaneous because that's how we think. And if you don't get it, you liable missed it. We liable not to think of it again because we don't have the exact same answer for the exact same question coming from different people.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know that, you know, all I was trying to say to the brother is standing on where you coming from is very important. If what you, let's say you didn't got the pussy and now you worried about what you're going to talk about after getting the pussy. That's because all you thought about was getting the pussy. And now you got what you accomplished. I mean, you accomplished what you was thinking about and you left flat because you don't think past that. After you get the pussy, what if she like you?
Which has happened, you know, they communicated with me. And
yeah, so what I'm saying, do you have something to do and say to them? It's important for you guys that have something for women to do. I'm not saying like a job, but something she can help you with. You know, like I always refer to my books. I might have her go buy me some graphics. I might have her get something edited.
I can think about.
What?
I said, other than bringing me food, there's nothing else I really could think about. You know, just like I said, I took the advice from Steve as far as using her messages and making statements. You know, like, I miss you. All right,
but
come
your
over and come
statements
see
are false
me.
because
You know,
all you want to do is fuck.
Right.
But your statements are weak statements. All you want to do is fuck.
Come over here. Just say, come over here and see me. And that's just to fuck. But you could tell her to come over here and I want you to go get, and tell her to go get whatever for your project. Do you be doing things?
Yeah, I don't even have a project.
You don't have no projects?
Nope. I just work, man.
Hey, man, you got to get some projects. You don't want to be one-dimensional. You'll be no wonder that's all you want to do is fuck. Come on, man. You got to think about other things to do.
Right.
Yeah. So
I just go to the gym, work.
Well, no. Well, okay, but okay. How old are you, big guy? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay. So again, okay. I know you watch porn, which is cool. I'm not knocking you for watch porn. That's fine. But you've got to stop this reality of thinking that just because you want to fuck, they want to fuck you. It doesn't work that way. Now, there might be a chance that if she wants to fuck you, she'll fuck you. But it's very rare that women just going to meet someone and be like, hey, let's go and fuck right now. No, they're not going to do that because remember, you're not the only guy communicating he wants to fuck. So here's the question. If everybody's throwing dicks at her, and Bud, I always called it cubic zirconium dicks because you ain't got diamond dick. What makes you special than all the other weak ass dicks running behind the pussy?
Well, based off of what you said, you said a lot of dudes beat around the bush and try to be the person who asks us questions that have nothing to do with what it is that they want to do. I know what it is that I want to do, so I'm straight up about it. They say no, they say no. That's all. That's all I can come up with.
Hey, caller, let me ask you something. Let's say
What's up?
you just met baby. How long before you would tell her what's on your mind?
Say that again. This man, baby.
If you just met baby, you met this woman. How long before you would tell her what's on your mind?
Straight when I meet her. It's usually my approach. You know, if I see a woman and I see her sexually attractive, shout out to Mr. Lucario. I walk up to her and I say, hey, I'm gonna be straight up. I saw you and those tights you got on, they're sexy as fuck. And then I shake her hand and I look her in the eye and I say, put my number down so we can go out for a drink.
Okay, that don't really sound that bad. The way you said it at first sounded bad.
But here's the problem, Bud. What he's saying, you're disingenuous now. Because go out and drink for what, though? See, that's your problem. Go out for a drink for what? Because this is where y'all get pissy at women. You are not really communicating yourself and being transparent.
Dean, he said them jeans you got on, sexy, right. Blah, blah, blah.
Right. No. He said that, but where's the leadership at? Going out for, okay, you look sexy in those jeans. She's heard that shit before. Let's go out for a drink. For what? For what? For what?
You're right.
You know, the ones that get at me, I don't know how I'm making it happen. But if I can get them
asking you for what?
To hit me up and go on that date, I get what I want.
Stop. There's two steps. I'm trying to show you something. You just got to get the fucking listen, motherfucker, please. For what?
All right.
What are you going on a date for? There's no wrong answer. I'm asking you for going to get drinks for what?
I really just want to smash, but I just think it's weird to just go straight to my crib, you know? So
but
something to do
but
in between that time.
This is why you guys don't know how to fuck.
Hey, Dean, it don't sound like dude missing too many bitches.
No, he
sound like he's snagging a bunch.
No. Wait, hold on. Time out. Wait. I'm not trying to make him look bad, motherfucker. I'm trying to show why you guys are bad, motherfucker. You don't have to look bad because motherfuckers with game. I'm trying to pull out and show you ignorant motherfuckers why they ain't fucking with you. Why you're begging for pussy because you're not clear and concise and transparent in what you're saying. I'm not making him look bad. He's about to make himself look bad. He said he wants to fuck. So you go on your date with her. What the fuck are you talking about when she's right in front of you?
I pretty much say, hey, I can't even think about what it is that I'm saying.
This is what the fuck I'm talking about. This is why y'all don't. This is why
I thought she smelled good when I hug her. I don't know.
Like, no. Well, see, if you don't know, then what the fuck are you communicating then? If you don't know what to fucking do, then what the fuck? Thank you, JJ. You're beating around the fucking bush. So I'm asking you, the last woman that you fucked, because I'm sure it was a while. What the fuck, when you said, let's go for a drink, you wasn't transparent. You had the drink with her. She's with you. I know you want to fuck her. What the fuck was the conversation you had with that woman? Crickets. But I'm trying to make him look bad, right? Wait. I'm trying to make him look bad, right? Right? He's already making himself look bad, dumb nigga. So tell me something. What is it that you're talking about? I'm gonna ask you a question. Caller, come on. What are you talking to these women about?
All right, you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it, Steve. But 2 days ago, I got some. I went to the
Sir, I didn't ask you 2 days ago. What did you talk about? That's all I'm asking. What?
2 days ago, man. What did you talk about?
I introduced myself. I told her my name is Kai, and I told her that you look sexy as fuck, and we were talking. And then
stop talking about what? You're going over it again. Talking about what? Right, but I'm the one making you look bad. I'm talking about what? See what I'm saying? See, it's always you motherfuckers that don't see the game and don't understand why y'all a bunch of fuck ups. See, y'all think we're trying to be mean to you. Do you think I'm being mean to you?
Hey, it ain't Dean's fault that bro ain't got no answers.
Exactly. I'm just asking a question.
Dean is asking a question, bro ain't got no answers. Now, it makes him look bad. Dean ain't trying to make him look bad. Him not answering is making him look bad. And not having an answer is making you look bad to the bitch you talking to.
And you want to know why he said that? Because I'm pulling you out of who the fuck you are. You know you're in the same boat as this young man, and you're trying to be defensive, knowing that if you called the show and I asked you the same question, you'll buckle like a bitch like he's doing. And that's why you feel that I'm being mean. I'm sorry I can't cut his bread, tuck him in, and read him a story. I'm trying to help this motherfucker. So call her.
Well, I ain't sorry. I can't cut his bread.
I'm gonna be straight up. I don't remember what happened in the conversation, but I remember at one point in the conversation, I told her, "Let's get up out of here." And she did it.
I'm asking you, what?
Let's get up out of here and go to my place so we
can
get it popping. That's what happened.
That's what happened. I don't understand. We're asking you a simple question. There was dialogue that happened before you asked her to come back to your place. What the fuck did you talk about? That's all I'm asking.
You gotta be saying.
I remember introducing myself, telling in her ear, maybe because I was drinking. I don't know. I remember introducing myself, telling in her ear that she was sexy as fuck. She said thank you, and then I don't know. She was. Call her.
How do you make cereal?
I heard this on your show.
Well, no, you heard on the
show. Pour the cereal.
Yeah. Well,
you pour the cereal in the bowl, and you put a.
No.
You put
that's not it right. No, you walk into the fucking kitchen first. See that? See, you don't even know how to make cereal. You can't even just. I don't understand why you laughing. You see this? Y'all think this shit's funny. I'm being honest with you. This is why you guys are not getting anywhere with women. You cannot articulate or communicate yourself with depth and range. You don't just go and grab a bowl, motherfucker. You walk into the kitchen. Is that not step one, bud? Walking into the kitchen?
Hey, then you choose from the many boxes of goddamn cereal you got what you feel like today.
Come on, dog. God damn, dog. So if you can't even explain how to make cereal, but I'll give you that. Okay, you walk in the kitchen, you say all the stuff you're saying. Then if you know how to do that, making cereal, then why can't you just answer a question of what you said to that fucking woman before you ask her to fuck?
I'm literally, look, Steve, I'm literally playing back in my head, and I don't remember shit.
Bud, you got it, man. Maybe I'm being mean to you, dog. I don't know.
Hey, caller. I mean, as far as what you saying, sound like you ain't really got no problem tagging bitches. But the problem, Dean,
but I want more. You know what I mean? I hear Steve talk about what they're thinking about when they're not.
But listen,
you know what I mean?
You want that. You said you want more than just fucking, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you want more than just fucking, you got to do more than just fuck. Now, if you can't remember what you said before you fucked her, that's because you was just coming off the top of your head saying anything that, you know, had a little sexual tone to it, blah, blah, blah. You got to have shit. I mean, I ain't saying you got to save your shit, but I do. You got to have shit that you can count on and rely on because you know what it's going to end up in if it goes right. So shit. If you ain't got no intentions of doing anything but fucking, you ain't going to get anything but some pussy.
Right. But you know, and again, watch this, bud. So this guy says, then you can also say, no, you go to the supermarket first. See, you see why a lot of you guys, instead of learning, you always want to put your bitch ass 2 cents and shit like you think you got weight in this whole conversation.
But what is he talking about? You can always go to the supermarket.
Well, because he's trying to say, I'm telling him to talk about going into the kitchen first. But this guy's saying that, no, well, then let's take it one step further. Why not say go to the supermarket? You want to know why? Because
ain't nobody trying to leave. Ain't that
yeah, you do see what I'm saying? It's always guys who can't get pussy want to put their 2 cents in motherfuckers trying to teach motherfuckers shit. Why don't you shut the fuck up and listen? Not you, caller, but why don't you shut the fuck up and listen versus put your 2 bitch ass in them? Because I bet you won't call in. You can say all the shit you want on the sideline, but I bet your bitch ass won't call in. Now back to you, young man. You're saying you want to do the shit that we're saying by have women reminisce about you, yes?
Yes, sir.
So how the fuck are you going to do that when I keep trying to tell you guys to stop making it about pussy? but you want to make it about pussy. So how can you get the thing that I'm saying when the street that I'm on is not being thirsty, desperate, and needy? There's nothing wrong with wanting pussy. I will never, will never shame you for that. But you're trying to cheat the game, dog. You're trying to find a loophole so you don't have to learn shit. He wants all the things, but without trying to learn anything.
Yeah, but I can't really understand that. Why would he want a relationship when all he wants is pussy?
Yeah, so why do you want all those things when all you want to do is fuck? Okay, remember I keep trying to tell you guys, when a woman that has class and shit, like a actual regular woman, not the bottom of the barrel fucking women you're fucking caller. Okay, you do understand? You fucking with ain't shit bottom of the barrel women. You know you are. It's all good. When a woman recognizes how easy you are to give yourself away, they're not going to be attracted to you.
Hey, because they think straight up that you'll do it to another motherfucking bitch.
Yeah.
Period. See, and when we was, in the streets, man, motherfucker, you know this broad ain't shit because she don't want shit for what she do. Now, what I'm saying is, if a motherfucker just do shit because they do it, that's no quality. They have to have reasons for, just like you got to have reasons for what you're doing. You got to have an agenda, something other than getting that pussy. Because if getting the pussy was enough, you wouldn't be on the phone talking about what you're talking about. So it's obvious that it's not enough. Right?
Right.
So then that leaves it to you to make it about more than the pussy.
See that? And you can't even imagine a world in doing that, dog. Because again, you're third. See, I keep telling you, does James Bond get pussy on the movies? Does he get pussy?
Yeah.
So does he walk up to women and say, "Hello, my name is Bond, James Bond, let's fuck"? Or did he say, "My name is James Bond, and then I'm gonna show you why you should be fucking with me"?
Do something charming.
Exactly.
Yeah, my name is Bond.
But James Bond, that's it. But see, what you're doing is that I'm not, listen, I'm saying you're too easy to give yourself away because you'll fuck anything that will open their legs to you. So you can't get the things that I'm teaching because I value my dick and everybody can't get access to it just because they want it. You don't get pussy, so you'll fuck anything. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but that's not a good concoction.
I don't think he don't get pussy. I think that they don't return.
You ain't cooperate with me, she out.
Dog, but
hey man, how many bitches return?
Oh my God, man.
Say that again.
How many bitches return after you fuck them? How you keep seeing them?
I got 2.
Oh my God! Whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. You dog sitting here looking. Well, what is all this cooperate with you for? What? Why should a fucking woman cooperate with you? Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna be straight up. The only thing I know how to do is lead him to the bedroom. So the instructions that I give them as far as that, if they do anything other than that, they out. Like the other day, and then I listen to you all the time. I don't take women out to dinner.
Then why?
This other woman was talking about, let's go to dinner.
Then why do you?
When I told her let's go out for a drink,
that we're talking
I said, all right, you have a good day.
Then why do you want those things we're talking about if all you want to do is fuck anything that will open their legs? I'm lost. Then why call here?
Because I want to have the ability to know how to maintain a relationship.
Have the ability
and,
when you
and be a leader.
But
bro, you deny what you say you want. And you deny it. Dang near everything you say is denying what you say you want. If you want the possibility of a relationship, then you got to consider that you are killing the relationship because all you talk about or seem to care about is fucking the bitch. I ain't mad at you if that's all you want to do.
Yeah, but that's all you want to do. But what you're saying is you want something more, but you ain't gonna get more because you ain't built like that, dog. You ain't got no good fuck game. You just a guy asking for shit. That's it. You have no mouthpiece. You don't even remember what the fuck you say to these fucking women.
Hey, matter of fact, you guys. Hey, you guys be asking how do you get a good mouthpiece? That's one of the keys. Remembering what the fuck you said.
I just got one question for y'all. You know, I'm willing to invest, but I want to ask: do you guys think I'm coachable?
Dog, anybody's coachable. You just got to get out of your own fucking way. It's not about.
Hey, whereas you probably could be coached in 3 months, it might take you 3 years.
Yeah, you're gonna be a work in progress. You got some work because you're saying. I think you brought up you hear the other guys that win. The guys that fuck with me, the guys that fuck with Bud, they get out of their own way and they actually try to learn. I don't know. I'm under the impression you're just trying to find a loophole to get pussy, dog. I mean, it just seems like you're trying to find every loophole to get pussy faster by manipulating.
Well, even if that is what he's trying to do that, you got to be willing to talk more and talk about more than just pussy.
Yeah,
because in reality, I ain't gonna say Dean never talks about pussy. I don't really talk about pussy.
I can talk about other things, but based off of, just like I said, I took the context wrong. You know, talking about a lot of nothing. You know, I'm interested in sports and all that, but women don't want to talk about.
They do want to talk about that when they're interested.
Some of them do.
Yeah, when they're interested. Okay, remember, you got to be an interesting person, not have interesting conversations. That's what y'all get wrong. Anybody can have a conversation, but you got to be interesting. When you're interesting, it doesn't matter. You can talk about daffodils and they will love the conversation. And Bud, we can talk about anything. Bud and I can have a conversation about anything and make it a great conversation that can be sexual if we choose to.
Hey, Dean, we prove it every time we speak Klingon.
You know it, dog. And the women love that Klingon. Yeah, they love.
Yeah, but we know what the fuck we talking about when we say what the fuck.
Yeah. But you're saying that I want you to cooperate with me. If you don't, fuck you. Why should she cooperate with you? Who the fuck are you?
The guy that's gonna change your life. I can't believe anything otherwise. I ain't gonna get the mission done.
What's the
the mission is to fuck her.
That's dog. Look, dog. Just keep asking what you want, dog. You ain't ready for this, dog. You ain't ready for this, dog.
Hey, bro, it's like you trying to climb a hill and you got oil on the bottom of your shoes and you wondering why you slipping.
No, hey, but I always tell him he's in the middle of the ocean poking holes in his boat and grabbing water and dumping it in the boat and asking, why am I sinking? I mean, you're just on some fucked up shit, dog.
You're doing it to yourself and you're not realizing it.
Yeah, your lack of it, you're just bad in bed, dog. You're just terrible, dog. You're really fucked up, dog. Your mindset's all like you think life is porn. And you're disingenuous because if you about fucking and you about that life, then why take her on a date? Why go to the bar? If you about that life and you say you all about fucking, why don't you just nut the fuck up and ask for what you want then? Crickets.
I would want to do that, but
no, wait.
I don't know. I feel like it take a little conversation.
No. But you don't even know the conversation you having. No. You don't even know the conversation you're having other than let's get out and fuck. That's all he said. You don't even know the conversation. See, this is why you're fake and a fraud because you a scary motherfucker. If all you want to do is fuck and we said we respect that, then why don't you just nut the fuck up? Walk up to these goddamn women and ask what you want instead of being a fraud and saying, let's go for drinks.
But Dean, he's saying he does that.
Yeah.
Walk up to bitches and let them know what he wants.
No, he says, okay, you look good in those tights. You look good in those tights.
Correct.
But he's saying all he wants to do, if that's the case, then fuck let's go out for drinks. Let's just go fuck. Why not just ask what you want?
Well, he ain't crazy, Dean.
Well, no. What I'm saying is,
I mean, if you just ask for it like that, you getting to know.
But I'm saying what I'm saying is he's saying let's go for drinks. He doesn't even know what he's talking about, and then he's gonna ask for it anyway, bud. He doesn't even remember the conversation, bud.
The only thing he do remember is asking for the pussy.
So then if that's the case, bud, then why not just ask for
Shout
the
out,
pussy?
shout out to you, Steve. I don't know. Stuff just come in my head. How to make her laugh, smile, and blush. For
Motherfucker,
about a good 30
wait,
minutes,
call her,
and then
call her,
I
call
say,
her,
hey,
call her,
you know,
call
I
her,
don't
call
want
her.
this night to end.
Stop trying
You
to
know, let's go
steal.
back to my place. Some
Stop
women say,
trying
you
to
know, they
steal
not
my.
with it. and
Call
Some
her.
they with it.
Call
That's
her.
all I know.
Caller, stop trying to steal my shit, motherfucker. You don't know how to make her laugh. You don't know how to make her smile. You don't know how to make her blush. You just regurgitating the shit I say, motherfucker. So stop that shit. You ain't doing that shit. Because if
That's why he ain't getting what he want out the deal, because he doing something Steve talking about doing. He ain't doing what he want to do.
You mimicking and parroting me, motherfucker, and you can't do that.
We already said if you want to say and do what Steve or me say, you got to be us.
You got to be us, and you ain't us. Because you're saying you make her smile, laugh, and blush. Then what are you saying to her to make her smile, laugh, and blush? I don't know. I don't remember. You know, it's just a drink. All I do remember is saying, let's go fuck. And we go fuck. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
So how the fuck? So come on, dog. Look, dog, listen. Just, what is the purpose of the call, dog? I'm lost. Because all you want to do is fuck. So what's the purpose?
I want to learn game. I want to figure out what it is that I want, because I think a lot of you guys are here to teach us stuff.
Oh my God.
No, hey, we're not here to teach you what you want. We here to teach you how to get what you want.
Thank you, dog. Come on, man. Does that make any sense, young man?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. So we'll throw you back in, dog. Hey, C spot run. Oh, wait. What did you say? What's yours, bud? What do you tell him?
Come see the cat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Fuck, man. All right, man. We'll throw you back in, big dog. Respect to you, okay, buddy?
All right.
All right, man. Oh my God.
Hey, no matter how much laughing we do, it's because this shit is fun.
Hey, exactly. 865. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, my name's Pratt.
Wait, what is your name?
Juan Pratt. I called in before while I was at work. 23.
Okay, what's going on, buddy? How can we help you?
So I want to know. Well, it's a specific. I got a general question and a specific question.
Can you come on, man?
Say it again.
Come on.
Oh, the general question is: so when I'm approaching a woman, I can.
All right, wait, hold
be
on.
myself.
Wait, sir. The answer is going to be unequivocally no. You can't even talk to two fucking men, dog, without sounding fucking nervous. Relax. Take a deep breath. Why are you so fucking nervous, dog? Relax. So the answer is going to be no, because you're not that guy, because we can hear your voice. You don't even talk to women. So what's your question?
Okay, I got a specific question.
Dude, come on.
Come on, man.
Okay, is this girl that I met in college. Okay, we had classes together. I ended up sleeping with her, but afterwards, in the middle of it, I said some dumb stuff. I was talking about I want to marry a Japanese woman, all this.
Wait.
And from that point on, she wasn't really, the vibe was off after that.
Wait.
And
Wait. A woman, you looked up and got some pussy and you talked about marriage?
No, not with her. I'm talking about like my future, like I want to go to Japan. I want to marry a Japanese woman. Like,
wait a second.
But
Wait.
she not-
Wait. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No.
Wait.
I know I fucked up. I can't.
No. Wait. I just want to make sure I get this right. You're in a bed with another woman, telling that woman you want to go to Japan and fuck a Japanese woman, and you're asking why she doesn't. I don't like saying the N word, but nigga, are you fucking with us right now? Are you playing
I
around?
did some bullshit.
No. Seriously, no. Hey, wait, how old are you?
I'm 23. I did some bullshit.
No,
I know.
Wait. I want to get this straight for everybody to hear this. You're
Uh-huh.
in the bed with a woman who is probably, let's say she's green. I don't care what color she is or what her national. You're telling her, my dream is to go to Japan and fuck a Japanese woman while you're in bed with another woman?
Steve, I'm trying to see if I could.
But this is why the aliens don't attack us.
If I could rekindle this back, like
call her. You couldn't make that pussy wet if you threw water on it, motherfucker. What are we talking about? You're not that guy. And I say this with all due respect. There's something weird about you. Do you not understand that? And you're telling you want to rekindle. All right, hey, baby, I want to go to this other place and fuck somebody else. And now you want to rekindle that back with the woman? Bud, is he? Bud.
Well,
go ahead.
We still interact and stuff. It's just when it comes to like setting up an actual date, like, feel me? It don't go all the way to that.
Why are you setting up the date with someone you already fucked? Why are you going backwards? Wait a second. Wait. Did you just lay?
It wasn't
wait,
just.
No.
All right, it was about the.
Wait. Did you just lay in a bed with her? Because you sound like you're a virgin. Did you just lay in a bed with her? You didn't fuck her.
Yeah. No. I did.
No. Seriously. There's no way. But talk to him. I don't think he's.
I know I did bullshit. I know it sound crazy. I know.
I mean, what can you say to the person that do that?
And he talking about he wants her back. Wants her back how?
For what?
At first, it was just her energy is different. Like I know she's younger. She got morals and things. Her values.
Wait.
Well, if she got all that, why did you tell her you wanted to marry a Japanese bitch?
Does that make sense?
That's what I want to do, but at the same time, I didn't know that I could find that in what I want now.
You don't know what you want, bro.
You don't know what you want, dog. And I think you're doing her a favor by leaving her alone. She needs to find a real man. I think what's best for her is you leave her the fuck alone, big dog. You're not that guy. You're not the guy. And you're talking. What do y'all talk about?
I can tell you what we talked about recently. Well, she got on the phone. She was watching Netflix. I asked her. How was her day? Told me about her day. She wasn't really doing nothing.
Oh Jesus!
I was also on my mom at the time. I was trying to set up.
Call her. Count to three, please. Count to three.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Can you hold that same type of tone and stop sounding so fucking feminine and passive with us? Why are you sounding so girly? Why are you sounding so soft, dog? Are you laying on your stomach right now?
Nah.
Okay. Why do you sound so fucking soft? And I just, and I asked her what she was up to, what she's doing, and she said that. And dog, do you ever hear how you sound?
Yes.
What do you mean? Yes. Yes. What?
I do.
Wait, dog. Wait, don't cry. Are you about to cry?
No, I'm not. I'm not about to cry.
But is he about to cry? Don't cry. Look. Wait. Come on, dog. You sound like you're about to cry, dog. Come on, man. Come on.
No, I'm not about to cry.
Okay, then why do you sound like you're about to cry?
Hello? I'm doing the show with Steve.
Why do you sound like you're about to cry?
My apologies.
I can call you back in maybe 5 minutes.
Voice and fluctuation.
What I'm saying is, why would a woman want to mess?
Wait a minute, man. I'll text it to you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Why is that? Why is that?
Shit, I gotta be interested. So I need to
But how
know
you,
more myself to be interested.
sir? Who is your teacher?
I got professors.
Nigga,
But are you talking
who
about
is
Nikki?
teaching you to? Okay, is Bud or is one of us? Are you a
No,
student? So then, why the fuck, sir? How old are you, sir?
23.
Sir, goddamn. Okay, can you let your nuts drop and fucking let's try this again? How old are you?
I'm 23.
God damn it, man! Why is like I'm 23? I'm 23. Why do
All
you?
right. I be using my singing voice sometimes.
Your singing voice, you ain't singing to us, bitch. You sound like a goddamn girl, man. What the fuck, dog? What do you want? Do you want to tell? Look, you want a relationship with that woman? Yes or no? What do you want from that woman?
Yes, I want to see where it go. Yes, I do.
What do you fucking? Okay.
Yes, I want
Let me slow it down.
relationship.
Let me slow it down. Bud, can you say the three
Okay.
lines with the cat? Wait, hold on, wait, slow it down. Bud, say it again. What is it? What is it again about the cat? What do you say it again, Bud?
Come see the cat.
What do you want?
Relationship.
So now call her right now on the air and tell her what you want. Go ahead and call her right now.
She already.
All right,
I had
I'm
that
hanging up on
conversation,
you then. I'm
and she
hanging up
said
on
she
you
didn't
Hey,
want that.
call her.
Fuck
We
it.
don't want no excuses. You want help or not?
Yeah, do you want help or not?
Okay.
Then call her right now and tell her what you want again. Go call her live on the air. Call her right now and tell her what you want.
He ain't gonna do it, man.
All right, man. We're gonna let you go, dog.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, you better get your fucking ass on it. You're wasting our time. Do it right now. You already got the fucking woman on speed dial. Call her fucking ass right now and go live. Let's go. Oh my God, dog. Why y'all, man? Wait, you know what? You know what? He hung the phone up. But you know what, guys? Hold on a second. I want to say something to you guys before I bring in 531. This is how women see you. You hear that motherfucker right there? All you guys that talk, this is how they see you, and this is why they're not fucking with you. Hold on, let's bring this call in. 531. What's your name? What's your question? 531 going once, 531 going twice, 531. Goodbye. All right, so this is what I'm saying. Do y'all see, Bud? This is how women see that. Just how you see how passive and soft he is.
Yeah. I feel sorry for dudes like that, man. No, I don't. I don't feel sorry. I really just wish they would man up because dudes sound like a punk.
Right. And this is all you guys out here who can't communicate yourselves. And then you wonder why she wants to be your friend. She wants to be your buddy and she wants to hang out with you. Because all you guys are just like that guy that called in when you're not gamed up. 531 last time, sir. What is your name and what's your question?
My name's Prince from I just love to hear from y'all. Y'all good. I just wanted to say thank you.
Sir, please slow down. Stop. Are you on your speakerphone?
I'm sorry.
Stop. Will y'all please stop apologizing? Just get off your speakerphone.
All right.
All right. What is your question?
I'm off my speakerphone.
What's your question?
No, I was just making a comment.
No, sir.
About what y'all was talking about.
Sir, you don't need
y'all
to
was
make
talking
a
about
comment.
the substance.
Sir, you don't need to make a comment. You should have $1 million questions because you need help. I can tell in your voice you need help. So why don't you ask a question versus make a statement? You need some help. Here's your opportunity. How can we help you?
Well, I wanted to know, what do y'all think about the new women that
did you say
have a lot of curse?
Wait, did you say new women or women?
I said new.
There's no
new women.
What is it new? What is it new?
You do.
Sir,
you have old school women.
No.
You have traditional old school women. And then, go ahead.
What do they all have in common? Do they not bleed once a month? Yes, they're women. So are they not emotional? They're women. So stop putting labels on women because you're not even talking to fucking women to make that thing. Come on, dog. Stop this. Please, man. This is what's wrong with you, buddy. And a lot of guys like you. You're not even fucking talking to women, but all you're doing is judging women. That's why you're all fucked up right now. There is no new woman. Stop saying new, old, this and that. You're not even getting any of them motherfuckers to even say that shit. So why are you making a statement automatically judging women off of your interpretation when you're not even fucking talking to women, big dog? So why don't we just start with women? Can we just say women, please? Is that okay with you?
However you want it.
Dog, it's not however one is. See this, but maybe you don't understand me, but can you please explain what I'm trying to say to this man?
Well, the thing is, dudes are just guilty of this, blaming women for everything.
God damn.
Speak bad about them. When it's really them. Dude don't know how he sound. He don't care how he sound. He ain't trying to represent who he want to be or nothing. But of course, some woman is supposed to go for that bullshit.
Right.
They don't, man. They don't. They see you as a fucking troll.
Right. A fraud, an incel. So, sir, what is your question about a woman? Not a new woman, a woman. What is your question, buddy?
When your standpoint is you try to do and have them with treat them with some respect, you know.
What do you mean treat them with respect? Give me an example.
I'll give you an example. You refrain from using so much vulgar language, right?
So you mean having a conversation with a woman, okay? Okay, and what?
I'm saying, and they think that you don't have a spine or a backbone or whatever, whatnot.
But wait, hold on, sir. The moment
because you don't, you.
Okay, real quick. We got you. It's dialogue, sir. You don't have a spine or a backbone. It's true. So what they're saying is right. I'm not being mean to you. Wait, big dog. You understand Bud and I have game. So you know Bud and I can recognize what you are. We know your story. And guess what? So do they. You can't hide behind weakness, softness, and being weird and creepy.
Hey, bro. Furthermore, whatever you was doing, trying to be nice, show them respect or whatever, it's obvious they don't like that shit.
They don't.
Why are you still trying to push it on them? If you was an 1840s man, you might run into a motherfucker that like that. But women today don't like that shit.
Right. So okay, keep going, sir. We just want to help you out there. So what's
there ain't no y'all just why would I go on when y'all just said everything that y'all said what I'm gonna say. Either way it goes, so it really don't matter. Man, why would I go on? That's stupid.
Okay, wait, big guy, relax. Wait, how old are you, big guy? How old are you?
50.
I'm just saying, I'm 44.
Okay, thank you for answering the question. Okay, you gotta relax and with all due respect, please get out of your fucking feelings. We're trying to help you, okay? You're being angry now. Relax. We're trying to help you, but if you don't understand it, that's why we've got to give you understanding of everything you're saying, so you can understand why what you're about to ask. Because you're probably going to say why they don't want it. What is it coming down to? Why they don't want to date you, talk to you, interact with you? What is the end question?
They think he's a punk.
Of course so, but he doesn't understand that.
No, but that's what he's saying when he trying to just show him niceness or whatever, respect, but they come off like he a punk.
Or they are turned off by you. Does that make any sense, sir?
I understand what y'all saying.
No, but no, understand. You want to know why, right? You want to know why they don't want to show you any interest, yes?
No, I understand, but the clarity was there.
Of what?
I understand why they would say that is you're a punk or you're whatever.
Why?
Whatever connotation it is.
Why would they say that?
Yeah, why would they say that?
It's what they believe in, what they feel like. You know.
But why do they believe it?
Right, but why do they believe it though?
This is what they seen.
No, it's okay, but see, you're putting it on them again.
Because that's what you showing them, dude.
Right. You're showing him that, dog. You're showing them that. It's not the women. Look, guys, I know it's easy to point the finger at the woman. It's not them. It's you. And what you think about yourself. It's you, big dog. It's not the woman.
So do you need any help in the area of what you think about yourself?
No, I'm good.
You are not good. Because
you sure not.
Women dog, come on, you're 44 years old. Come on, dog. Wait, again, I don't want to be mean. I always got to ask, now I'm not being a dick here. Do you have a handicap with mental disability where you can't understand things?
No, I totally understand what you're saying.
Well, then how can you understand it when you don't get it? You don't understand it. Because in your mind, you still think it's women. And you think you are not the cause of this.
Just because you nice or you respect women don't mean you got to be a soft, no spine motherfucker.
Exactly. So who says you got to cuss at women? No one says you got to cuss at women. Why do you think you got to cuss at women?
No, I don't.
He don't think that. He think dudes that do cuss at women get way more respect than him.
That's what I was about to go at, Bud. Fuck, Bud. God damn it, we just clean. Like, God damn it. You see what I'm saying? Because in your mind, you think that those that cuss at women get pussy faster. But you're saying, I don't want to cuss at women. I want to be a good guy. And I want to have a conversation with them. But because they are not giving me any action, then they're these new kind of women. But tell me, what is a new kind of woman? One that likes guys that cuss at them? Is that what you're trying to say? What is a new kind of woman? Because you said new. What is a new kind of woman?
She don't respect herself, and most dudes don't respect her.
But I'm asking him, what is a new kind of woman?
He takes so fucking long.
Because he
I would say that. I would say, Bud, you're right on that.
No, don't take Bud's words. What is a new kind of woman to you? You got to speak for yourself. What is a new kind of woman to you?
I would say that they would like to, they like the disrespect and stuff like that.
What is okay? Disrespect. What do you mean disrespect? Disrespect.
I mean, it's just. I mean, cousin. Cousin out of whatever.
Calling her bitch.
Sir. All women don't like to be cussed at, sir. Now, maybe in the
bedroom. I understand that.
Right, but
you just said that's different. But you said at the same time there's a different dialogue, so there ain't no different women. So,
but you're placing a judgment on the woman before you even meet her. And you're pretending to be a nice person, knowing all you want to do is fuck them. And that's why they see
No, that's far from the case of fucking. Because that leads to the last conversation with no substance. You can't
what do you want from the woman?
And I was gonna say this, and this is why I was going, Kelly, let me speak for like 2 seconds. That's all I want to do. I want to say the subject that you were talking about before, you were talking about substance and having something to talk about to a woman about anything in life. And that was going to bring you, and it's like Bud says in a lot of cases, he says, catch the woman and the pussy will follow. And that is in a short end substance. Speak to her like you and that's kind of like what you were saying. Okay. Before in when you were saying what
caller, you misunderstand. Caller, you misunderstanding that. Catch the woman don't mean you got to be somebody that don't cuss or blah blah blah. Catch the woman mean you got to know how to catch the woman. You got to talk about the things that's gonna be something, not relating to her, but something she can relate to. You be talking about shit they don't relate to and expect because you're not cussing and you showing them respect that they want to talk to you. You're boring.
Yeah, give us a prime example of the last woman you talked to. What did you say to her?
What did you talk about?
I talked about the how her day went, what's going on.
Okay, stop. Why?
You know,
Let's
try
stop.
to.
Wait, no. Stop.
Why did I talk to her about
Wait.
those?
Why do you
I
care?
talked to her about the.
No,
I
stop.
talked to her to
Stop. One thing at a time. You ask her how her day is going. Why do you give a fuck about how her day is going?
because you're trying to get to know her, how she handles things, how she.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Young man, wait. You asked her how her day is going. Do you really give a fuck about how her day is going?
Sure.
Why?
Because
what are you gonna do about her day?
What does it matter?
What are you gonna do? First of all, it's about her mental health and whether she's good. Go ahead.
Buddy.
Hey, bro, stop. That's why you don't get action, man.
Right.
That shit you talking about is straight boring.
Right, boring as fuck.
It's straight boring, man.
It's boring.
You can't be nice enough to make somebody like that.
Oh my God. You're talking about mental health and all this other shit. What is wrong with you? Why are you thinking this deep to a woman you don't even know? Why do you care?
Because he watch all Dr. Phil and all them motherfuckers and he's thinking about her mental and all of those fucking shit. When you out trying to fuck with some woman, she don't give a fuck about her mental health unless she's going through some mental stress right at that point.
Sir, what we're saying to you is that you're frustrated because you think, because you're asking her how her day is, you think that she should reciprocate to you the same way she is to those assholes and jerks. And because they're not, you're placing a judgment and calling them new women. You see what I'm saying? Because you set an expectation. Why should she respond to you? How do you want her to respond to you? In what way? What do you want from her?
How do I want her to want her to respond to me?
Yeah, versus those assholes.
If she responds to me, that means she was in some type of way in the first place.
Okay,
what you saying don't even matter.
Okay, sir. She says my day was
because
good. You asked her how my day is.
You're saying it.
No,
hey, bro.
Hey,
bro. If you asked her what was her favorite color, it would be some reason you was asking that, right or wrong.
There's a reason.
Okay, so I said that, and I said the mental health, and I mean either way y'all go, it's still not a
no. The thing is,
not. I apologize.
The thing is, I kind of understand what Steve's saying. I mean, some of the answers you got to answer that way, but the point is, if you asking about her day, you got to have something to add to whatever she says that's going to make her day change, it's going to enhance her day, or it's going to do something. But see, you're asking a question that has no relevance because you don't give a fuck one way or the other about her day. That's what Steve's saying.
Right. Does that make sense?
Do you really give a fuck one way or the other?
Okay.
Do you?
No, because you got to. The thing is, you're saying that you have to make it better for a better day for her any way it goes. And I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if that's the case, talking to you should make her day better. But you don't say that, so we can't think that.
Right.
What I'm saying is you should have intent in everything you do.
Thank you.
But you don't have any intentions in what you're doing. You're just shooting the shit.
Right.
Women don't want to shoot the shit with dudes. They want dudes to be at them, or they want dudes to talk to them.
That's it. So why you're being around the bush and being passive? So what do you ask him for a date, or what do you ask for to feel like you're not getting what you want?
He asks for everything that he don't want.
Right. That's God. Fuck you, bud. God damn it.
That's what this conversation is about. Every fucking thing he don't want, he's talking about it, and he's talking about it like he don't want it, and the bitch don't want to hear it.
They don't want to hear that shit. So I'm saying, why do you talk to him like that, buddy? What's the purpose of that?
He's stuck in 1800.
There ain't no purpose. There's no purpose in that.
But if there's no
Like
purpose, then,
like you said.
but sir, you're okay. You're 44 years old. We're not asking you like a 6-year-old that spilled his milk. We're just trying to get more understanding of you to help you. But you don't look like we're attacking you. We're trying to help you because we're trying to prevent you to be in those incels because you have a grudge against women because they're not showing you any kind of attention. Like they're showing the assholes and the dicks and the jerks who don't have to cuss, but tell her what the fuck the deal is. This is who the fuck I am. You're trying to be Switzerland and France and Canada. You're trying to be passive and shit, thinking that women want a passive motherfucker.
Hey, do you see how aggressive women are these days?
Yeah.
Do you hear them calling each other bitches?
They talk shit like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you hear them calling each other hoes?
Yeah.
So my point is women have changed. They're not, the motherfuckers, the damsels that need to be saved or in distress or whatever the fuck you thinking, man.
No, they're not.
They don't need to be rescued from asshole dudes.
Nope.
They want more of us.
They want more of us.
Hey, actually, if the bitch could come to your house, she would tell you she wants you to be an asshole.
Yep. And fuck the shit out of her and make her feel like a whore and a slut.
Hey, and then she'd go to church tomorrow.
Exactly. Hallelujah.
Hey, man, you in a dream world. You better get into the real world.
You better stop that passive ass shit, dog. Women don't want that shit. Because you're not doing yourself any favors, but you're not definitely when you're mad at them. Why are you so mad at them? Why do you feel like they're so wrong with what they're doing? Why are you so upset?
No, not upset at it at all.
Well,
hey, I think you got a lot of disappointment in women. Yeah, they disappoint you because what you think should be attractive to them, you're finding is like not attractive to them. But you're not accepting what you're finding out.
No, I accept what y'all are saying.
No.
Well, you might be accepting what we're saying, but you're not accepting finding out bitches don't want to hear that shit.
They don't want that shit. They'll blink and act
like you have found it out already yourself without us saying it. They don't respond to you the way you would like. That's telling you something.
Yeah, I think a great man named Rosebud said, I'm going to say hi because I don't give a fuck about your day. I just need to see how I move. I forgot the word for word that he said it, but.
I just want to, man, when I say hi, I just want to see if she sound like I should fuck with her.
That's it.
If she don't sound like I should fuck with her, whether she said hi or not, don't matter.
Yeah.
If she sounds like I should fuck with her, her saying hi gave me what I needed to go forward.
There you go. So, but what I'm saying is, you ever ask them to go out, or what does it end up in? She say, I don't want to talk to you or walk away from you. What does it end up in?
Oh, it always ends up, I don't want to talk to you, whatever, whatnot.
Okay, that's fine. She doesn't have to talk to you, but.
Hey, wait. Do you have bad judgment?
No.
Well, you would have to have bad judgment to choose every time the bitch that don't want to talk to you. Don't you think?
I believe so. Yes.
So listen to me, bro. So if you check yourself, you would see that you're choosing the same kind of bitch, whether they white or black or whatever. You're choosing the same kind to talk to. That's why I say you should have something to begin your conversation with, like an arsenal that disarms them, that makes them put their guard down so you can talk to them. Because the average motherfucker, I don't think you sound like this, though. I don't think you're guilty of it, but the average motherfucker start talking to a woman, immediately she know where he coming from by his voice, by the way he's talking. So, of course, you want to do the thing that's not going to be rejected, but you got to see when what you're doing is not what you should be doing as far as to replace that rejection.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
It makes total sense.
Right. And this, we're not saying be mean to women. See, I think y'all. I think what y'all want to probably think from what Bud is saying is that you got to be, hey, bitch, get your ass over here. We ain't saying that. She's got to feel your words. Your words have to penetrate the surface. But if you're on the surface, you can never penetrate. Again, the tissue to the building. That's the problem. You don't believe in yourself. You don't believe that you can get a woman. You don't even know how to fuck a woman properly. You don't know how to seduce a woman. You don't know how to romance a woman. You don't know how to be smooth with a woman. And that's the problem.
Hey, caller, what would you talk about with the woman that you get past that initial hello? What would you talk about?
We getting past the initial hello, and we.
Well, yeah, you know, maybe you get to talk to her again. What would you talk to her about?
See if I can, seeing if I could vibe with her in some type of way.
See, listen, man, listen to me, man, and understand this. That next conversation should be about your ass. You want her to vibe with you. You want her to do what it is that you're thinking you want to do. So why wouldn't you talk about yourself? Is there a reason? Yeah, because you think you're boring, right or wrong?
No, wrong.
Hey, let me just ask you something, bro. You don't think you're boring?
I think I'm a hell of a motherfucker, yes.
So you don't think you're boring, right?
Correct.
And you think you're a hell of a motherfucker that get turned down by every fucking woman he chooses, words out your mouth. You don't get to the second date and you this hell of a motherfucker. You're describing a hell of a loser.
Does that make sense, sir?
And that proves you're a loser because you was quiet when I said that. This confirms you're a loser because you still have nothing to say. I've called you a loser. I've described a loser. I've did everything concerning the loser to let you know is you, and you ain't standing up for yourself.
Right, because you just got punched in the chest and you can't accept it. Listen, why do the same things over and over again and think the result is ever going to change?
Because that's the definition of being stupid.
Well, I don't want to call the man stupid. I just want to ask him.
Well, I said that's the definition of being stupid.
I know what you say.
So, I mean, come on.
I know what you're saying, but I understand you humans, man. Why? Where is the okay, here's a question. Why should a woman choose you? For what? Why should she choose you? Okay. Okay, wait, stop. You took too long to answer.
No, I didn't take too long to answer.
Oh, yes, you did.
Putting my other things together.
Hey, bro, regardless of what you're doing, you took too long to answer.
You took too long. But why should a woman choose you?
Because, you know, the things I'm going to show her, the things I'm going to introduce her to, all the things that I have to offer, that's too many to list, that I'm going to give her motherfucking ass if she deserve it.
Yep. And the woman that should choose me because I speak with clarity. I know how to make her pussy wet. I know how to show her that I'm the guy that she should fuck with. I have leadership. I'm authentic. I'm a smooth motherfucker. I know how to shift from smooth to sexy to sensual to dirty to nasty to naughty to fun to flirty. I am that motherfucker. I am all in control of my life. I have an ability to teach her. I lead by example. I'm quite mature. I'm fun. I'm laid back. I have a lot of great perspectives. I'm very disciplined. I know how to understand.
And you're long-winded.
I know. I'm sorry. I need
that motherfucker got to be stopped when it comes to talking about him.
Yeah, thank you for stopping me, brother. I'm gonna keep going. But caller, do you see that you took too long?
I hear what you're saying.
Right. You were like, no, I didn't take too long. Yes, you took too long. But no,
hey, caller.
Even though I am taking too long, I'm still listening to y'all. Whatever y'all got to say.
Okay, excuses are like assholes.
Because at the same time, you're going to forget something if you don't have it in the beginning to begin with.
I can't forget me. How can you forget?
Hey,
you're gonna miss something if you're not listening to it.
Caller, if it's a part of you, you can't forget it.
There you go.
It's impossible to forget.
I understand. No, I'm talking about what y'all saying, not what I'm saying.
Caller,
I'm saying,
hey, we believe what we saying, and we ain't gonna forget it.
And it's pertaining to a conversation, and it has some substance. And you, like the last caller,
every conversation,
and he was talking so much he missed it.
Yeah,
and he wasn't able to get the game. That's what I'm speaking
all right, well,
about.
I'm saying to you. All right, let's go back. Why should a woman want to mess with you versus the other guy?
Well, I'm a hell of a motherfucker. Just like I said from the beginning.
Wait, stop.
I'm always have great conversations.
Wait, caller, listen.
That's a lie.
I'm a hell of a motherfucker is not saying anything. It's not saying anything. It leads a person to say, well, what's a hell of a motherfucker?
Right. What is a hell of a motherfucker? Say it. Okay, wait. If you're
a hell of that's gonna lead it to another. That's gonna lead it to another conversation, like you said. It may not be saying nothing, but they have to. You might have to explain something to somebody. And like you said, Dean earlier.
I know, but listen. You say you're a hell of a motherfucker, and you say you're a great conversationist, but you asking bitches how they doing today. Motherfuckers have conversation, don't say how you doing, because I don't give a fuck how she doing.
And a motherfucker that's a hell of a conversationist don't get stumped.
Right.
Where you quiet for 10 seconds.
Right. They all going. You're going to stop. You're going to stop. How a person today.
No, you're not gonna stop.
For the simple fact of how they going to be into the or not, whether they're feeling bad or whether they're feeling good or whatever the case may be. But it's an open-end conversation, so you can know. Go ahead.
Listen, you want to know why I never ask a woman how her day is? You want to know why?
Okay.
Let's go say some arrogant ass shit. Because I know I'm going to make that bitch's day when she's talking to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if she's happy, sad, or in between. I know when she hears this motherfucker talk to her, I'm going to make her feel some kind of fucking way. I don't give a fuck about her day because I'm going to make her motherfucking day. That's why we'll never.
Her day didn't begin until you start talking to her.
Right.
I'm just saying, man, a motherfucker, if you don't believe in yourself, you may as well just get out the game.
Right, because you asking some shit that don't matter.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? You're talking about I'm a hell of a conversation. Okay, she tells you my day is okay. What are you going to say next?
Well, you start to get on it to how your day was or whatever the case may be.
Wait. Did she ask you about your day?
No, but you get to talk like you said. You get to talking about your stuff, your aspiration, your goals, your thing, you know.
But you got to lead into that,
right? But he's doing this. See, he trying to cheat. Listen, this is what he trying to do, bud. I really want to tell her about my day. What I'm gonna do is ask her about her day, so I can tell her about my day. That's what you're doing, dog. You want because she's not asking about your day. You want to force your day on her. But what does that matter about the bottom line of it?
No, I wouldn't force my day on anybody, especially abroad. No, that's not the case.
Okay.
I say, like, if she's into me, if we're going into one situation to another situation, then one day it turns into 2 days, then you just grow from there.
Go from where? What are you talking about?
No, I said you grow from there. You
grow.
Every day is a growing day.
Brother, what I'm saying to you, you're okay. How was your day? My day is fine. Oh, I had a good day too. Then what? Because where are you trying to get with this? Where's this supposed to go?
See, bro, if you had a plan, if you had intention,
wherever your goals and aspirations,
then where are you trying to take it? I'm asking.
Hey, bro, you got to have a plan. You got to have something that you know about that you can talk about. because when you talk about her day and then she turned around and asked you how was your day, for you to respond the way she responds would be whack. So you got to have something to say about your day, how it was, what you did, kind of not in detail, but briefly. And then she's going to respond by saying something. And if it has anything to do with what you said, it would indicate to you that you are cool to go on talking to her because she's paying attention to you. If you can talk to her and say something about what you're doing and she start talking about landing on the moon, she not paying attention to you. And that's how women show you.
Yes.
They respond indirect.
Yes.
They don't respond directly to you unless they interested in you.
Yes. So, okay, let me ask you a question. When you see a woman, you want to take her on a date, yes? Or sleep with her? One or the other. You want to date her, yes, or sleep with her? Which one is it?
Yeah, both.
Say both.
Okay, you want to do both. Okay, so now you just asked about her day. How are you going to lead her to what you just said you want to do? If it's both, well, what's the next thing you're going to say? After you tell her how your day was.
We see what she likes as far as what to eat or something like that.
Wait, why are you feeding her?
And then,
wait, time out. Wait.
How do you feed her?
Why would you feed? Have you ever seen Gremlins? You don't feed them. You remember Gremlins, Bud?
Yeah, they double or something if you feed them, right?
No, I think if you put water on them, you feed them. And if you put water on them, they double. But if you feed them after midnight, they turn into gremlins. Why the fuck are you feeding women? Why are you taking her out to eat?
Why are you feeding women?
Right.
Why would you? Because you're going to eat, right?
No, you don't. You don't have to go eat. Why would you? Okay, let me explain something to you. Let me explain what y'all guys fuck up. When you don't have game and you don't have a mouthpiece, you hide behind the food. You think that you're trying to impress her by the restaurant, knowing that you're going to have the same fucking conversation you're having with her right now. Only difference is you're feeding her. That ain't going to make her pussy wet. She gonna get a doggy bag and probably bring it to Bud's house, cooking for him while she's sucking his dick. No diddy.
Yeah. I got a roll, man.
All right, Bud, I'll finish up with him. I'll finish up with him. Go ahead, Bud. I got
you. Man, I appreciate you, man. Hey, caller, you ain't got no bad call. This is a good call.
It's a good call, but I'm gonna finish up with him. I got you, dog. So
all right, man, be cool.
All right, Bud. Okay, so what I'm saying to you, buddy, listen to what I'm saying. Listen. What I'm saying to you is this. You're saying that I want to take her to dinner. Why do you want to take her to dinner? What's the play?
The play would be getting into my plan and what we can do together.
But what's the plan?
That's what we can formulate to get so you can. It's a combinative thing.
But what's the plan?
Right?
No, what's the plan?
I don't know. Give me an example of what you're talking about.
What I'm saying is, okay, you meet a woman, let's say that's A. Let's say that's number 1, okay? Now, number 5 or number 10 is either dating or sleeping with her. Where do you lead me to you want to go to the dinner? What is a dinner supposed to do?
I don't know. Give me an example.
No. Okay, you said you want to take a woman to dinner. I'm saying, what is that supposed to do? Why go to dinner? For what? You got to know the why.
There's no reason. There's no reason to take her for dinner from what you're saying.
What? No, there is no reason. But you're doing no. Fuck what I'm saying. I'm just talking about what you're doing to show you why everything is fucking up. Everything's fucked up. Why do you feel that you've got to take her to dinner?
No, I never said that I feel like I need to.
You said
I'm going to eat, so it makes sense if I'm going to eat. If I want his company or whatever the case may be.
All right. So okay, let's start this over. You meet a woman. What are you saying to her?
Just the regular, how you do the regular everydays. Just
how you doing? Why? Again,
yeah, how you doing?
again. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so you want, wait, hold on, time out, Mac. Wait. Hey, Mac, have some drinks, have a good time, but you ain't getting no pussy. So are you actually having a good time? Wait, hold on, not you, caller. Hold on, give me a second. This is why y'all motherfuckers lose. Let me get this straight. You have some drinks, and how are you having a good time? Because I can prove to you, Mac Dean, and this young man right here. All right, let's take this. Watch this, Mac Dean. Call her. Let's skip all that. Let's say you're at dinner now. She's right in front of you at dinner. She comes, she sits right in front of you. You're having dinner. What are you going to talk to her about? What's coming out of your mouth?
No, dude, I'm asking you, what do you think should be coming out of a person's mouth?
No, because I'm going to show you motherfuckers all this. We're going to have some drinks and have a good time, but you ain't getting no pussy out of this. All you're doing is feeding her, and you're not going to get any pussy. You're saying it's not that complicated, Mac Dean. Oh, it is. Because you dumb motherfuckers, if you're the guy, you don't have to take them out to eat. Losers take women out to eat when there's nothing interesting to do, say, or be. So what you guys do is you try to impress women by taking them to a restaurant, sitting in front of them, and asking them a bunch of boring, idiotic questions that don't lead to any sexual excitement. But hey, Mac Dean, have your drinks. Have a good time talking about a bunch of nothing so she can wrap up your food and roll the fuck out. But I'm asking you, caller.
So
you say you want to do
no,
that.
I'm saying, so if you get the food and the pussy, then what's after that?
Well, wait a second. Let's see how you get the pussy, because you got the food, but let's see what you're saying to move to get the pussy, because you're not getting the pussy. But we're going to show you why you're not getting the pussy once you tell us what you're saying to the woman at dinner, because you want pussy. You know you want pussy, but because you don't have the mouthpiece to, I don't know, seduce her, you think fucking food is going to seduce her? No. She's going to eat your fucking food, but dare not ask to have some pussy, because y'all guys is crazy to me if y'all think that, wait, please understand, a woman is not obligated to give you pussy if you take her to dinner. But why are you taking her to dinner? What's the play? I'm asking you, young man, what is the play?
Why do I take her to dinner?
Yep.
Like I said that before, to get to know what type of person she is or whatever, whatnot.
How do you get to know that over, I'll like some bread, yes, give us some drinks, appetizer, dinner, and dessert? How do you get to know a woman? Tell me.
I mean, you get to know them either way it goes. It don't matter whether you're walking down the street, at a park or whatever the case may be.
But I'm asking you, how, what are you saying to get to know?
You can say anything to get to know her,
Like what?
You're going to find out her likes and dislikes. So we'll ask her about her likes and dislikes things, right?
Why do you, okay.
It's not about whether you care about them, right?
Well, if you don't care, then why ask the question? Okay, watch this. You understand it's very important for y'all guys to listen. If you ask a woman a question that you don't care about, she's going to recognize you don't care about the question. Then you know what she's going to recognize?
So why ask the question?
You're right. But you know what else she's going to recognize? That behind that guy asking that fake, false question is a motive behind it. What's the motive? So guess what? Everything you're trying to do is you're just trying to manipulate or deceive me, because all you want to do is fuck me, thinking that asking me questions that sound interesting, you don't give a fuck about that woman. You don't care about her likes and dislikes. You don't. Can we just be honest? You don't. And that doesn't make you a bad person, but can we just be honest? Do you really give a fuck? I don't give, hey, listen, you want to know why I don't give a fuck about her likes and dislikes? You know why I don't care?
I'm listening.
I don't care because I don't give a fuck about her likes or dislikes. Because at the end of the day, she's going to want to fuck with me. I don't care about what she likes. What she likes is based off of interpretations of guys like you. And what she doesn't like, I don't give a fuck what she doesn't like either. Because that's none of my business. I don't care. Because guess what? You think if a woman wants to fuck you, do you think her likes and dislikes matter if she wants to fuck you or suck your dick? Do you think her likes and dislikes matter?
Nope.
No, they don't matter at all. But why am I feeding you to ask you what you like for the sole purpose of what? How is that going to get her turned on? How are you going to turn her on by asking her that question? That's all I'm asking you. How?
Well, so it's like I see it as pie, right? You like your own type of pie, right?
Yeah, I like cold apple pie with ice cream or pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Yes.
All right, that's cool. That's your favorite type, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if you don't like that, if somebody hands you something else, that ain't gonna be your favorite, right?
But I'm not asking her about her pies. You're asking
No, because you are. You asking about her dislikes and likes, but
Okay.
you're saying you don't care about her dislikes and likes, and it doesn't matter. So it's not going to continue, and you're like you. It's not going to. You're not going to gravitate more towards it.
So you think
That's
a
what I'm
woman?
saying.
Do you think a woman that tells me I don't mess with guys that mess with other women, that's something she dislikes? Can we agree on that? Can we agree on
Say
that?
it again. I didn't catch that.
A woman that says to me, "Well, you know what? I'm a one man kind of woman, and I don't like guys who are players or guys who have a lot of women." Wouldn't that be considered a dislike?
Yeah.
Do you think I give a fuck about that?
No.
But she's telling me a dislike. She's telling me a
Right.
dislike, right? So
Right.
so she's telling me a dislike, and she tells me that I don't like this thing. Just because she likes or dislikes that thing, that has nothing to do with me because she never met a motherfucker like me. Her interpretation of what she likes and dislikes are off of average fucking guys that don't even know what the fuck they want. And then when they follow her narrative, they've got to listen to what the fuck she likes and what she dislikes. Like it fucking matters. It doesn't
I get what
matter.
you're saying.
Because I'm not right. You see what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah, I get
following her narrative. So I don't give a fuck
Right.
what she like. Listen, she can like
Right.
what she likes and she can hate what she hates. It's none of my
Right.
business because she's here with
Right.
me now. She's here with
Right.
me now. Does that make any sense?
Right.
Does
Yes,
that?
it makes total sense.
Right. So if that's the case, then why ask her what she likes or dislikes?
Right, because you're saying it's just about your narrative anyway.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, young man.
No, I get that part.
But you're saying what you're saying, unfortunately, you're saying I'm trying to get to know her. I'm saying I'm not trying to get to know her.
Mhm.
Why do you
Okay,
think
that makes sense.
Well, why am I saying that? Why am I saying that?
You're saying it because it's about your narrative.
Well, yeah, it's about my narrative, but why don't I want to get to know her?
Because it's about what's in my world now.
Well, it
And
is
she's
about my
never-
world, but I don't want to get to know her. But why? I'm asking you, why don't I want to get to know her?
Because that would be the regular, that would be the average.
Right, because you guys use this company line like you want to get to know her. What can you know about a fucking woman in a dinner date? What actually do you know? What the company line that she fucking tells you guys that you believe? All the bullshit.
No, you ain't gonna know nothing.
You're not right.
That's
So
that suffices to say throughout her whole life, because a woman can change like she changed her draw.
exactly. So what am I getting to know then? Versus having an interaction of sexuality, intriguing her, building up attraction and all other stuff. I'm not trying to get to the. Do you think she needs to know me to give me the pussy or want to fuck me?
No.
Right. So
No.
what am I, that's what I'm asking. What am I trying to get to know? That's what I'm asking. What are we trying to get to know? Because
tell me, D.
No, I'm not trying to tell you. I'm trying to get you to. I'm asking you something. You said.
I'm saying what that.
I'm trying.
You're saying what? I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
What am I asking all you? What the fuck is this get to know bullshit? You're not getting to know anything except her company line because you're actually running behind her pussy. What do you like? Let me know. So watch this. Okay. She gives you a laundry list of things that she likes, right? It gives you a laundry list of things that you don't like. You know where she fucks you over? Because you guys then change who you are because you're saying she just gave me the combination code to her pussy. So now I've got to change who I am to fit her narrative because if I do all these bullshit ass things that she likes, then she's either going to like me, be attracted to me, or give me the pussy. And then you get mad when she's like, no, you're a nice guy. Let's be friends. Because you guys out here want to get to know them. Okay? So before I kick you out, you're saying I'm brainwashing him. What do you, wait, how am I, Caller, how am I brainwashing you? Please,
that ain't no brainwash.
How am I brainwashing?
That ain't no brainwash. That's not a brainwash. That's just the honest to God's truth. You know,
what to do to be
he ain't no sugarcoat to it.
I'm telling you how to be better.
Either way you gonna be who you are, or you ain't gonna be shit at all.
Hold on, caller. I'm telling him how to do better, you dumb bitch. You just can't see it because you a dumb fuck. I'm not telling him to do better. I'm telling him to be better by not being like you dumb fuck. You're just mad because you're doing the same shit he's doing. And you want a solid answer. I'm giving you a solid answer when you got game. But you don't have any game. The fuck is he talking about? Shut your ass up, whatever the fuck your dumb ass is. Anyway, back to you. Why am I asking her that question? How does that benefit me? Tell me, does that benefit me? No, it doesn't. No. So, but you're asking that. What else are you asking her? Tell me another thing you ask. Just be honest. There's no judgment here. I want you to be honest. What else are you asking her?
No, it could go from anything, whatever the health may be or whatnot,
Right. But how does that build attraction? That's all I'm asking. How are those boring, bland things building that, okay? All right?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I'm saying to you at the end of the day that you guys are missing, how is that building anything? What are you building? Nothing. Because nothings can only do what?
Build nothing.
Right. Nothings can only be nothing. And nothing's only talk about what? Nothing.
Nothing. Right.
Okay?
And if people get past that ego, that it'll probably pop up a little bit better.
Well, it pops when you are building attraction, but the attraction, y'all got to stop doing the dinner. Because what you're saying is, I'm not interesting, and I'm going to hide behind a meal. I don't want you wasting your money. How much you spend on dinner for yourself?
You got to do at least $60.
Right, so double that. So why would I tell you to spend $120 and talk to a woman about a bunch of nothing just for her to walk away and you go home with a hard ass dick, no diddy? Why would I do that to you?
Right.
Why would I do that to you? Versus take her to ice cream, cocoa, coffee, tea, or feed the ducks. That is actually under $15. I mean, I don't, because I say the wine, and if you take her for a drink, That may be around the $15 mark, but I'd rather you spend that than spend $120 talking about a bunch of nothing and her not being interested in you. Why do that?
Hmm.
Does that make any sense?
You're right. You're right. Dean, I apologize for cutting you short. I appreciate you.
No, but it's all good.
I appreciate you.
It's
I
just,
appreciate
no, it's all good. It's no knock on young man.
Bud too.
No, we
I appreciate Bud too.
No, it's just a lot of you young men are like this. It's just that I don't want you to hate women. And I know you're frustrated. No, but I'm just saying how you were talking. You know, women want, I guess you were saying like thuggy guys that yell and scream and say bitch and hoe and no. They like that when you're in the bedroom. You can do that shit in the bedroom, but you don't have to talk that way to women. You just got to be more assertive and more dominant in your conversations. You see what I'm saying? That are going to lead to building. You want to tap into the emotion, not the surface. The surface is asking surface questions. I want to draw her in by saying that, you know what? Who is this person? Who is he? Why does he think this way? I mean, I love the way he looks at me, and I love the way he makes me feel. I'm so caught up in the conversation that I don't want this moment to ever end. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
So just remember, it's just thinking. So listen, don't get frustrated at women, but stop asking. Listen, I told you the 1, 2, and 3. Please write this down. 1, introduce yourself. 2, letting her know why I'm coming over here. And 3, what I want to do. That's it. And leave her fuck alone. Now, when you learn the game and get your bid, you'll have a better chance by how you're talking to her. But for right now, just do the basics. Stop holding them up and having drawn out conversations about a bunch of nothing. Get in, get out, get to the point. That's it. Okay?
Say intro. Say one more time.
Okay, first thing is introducing yourself. That's it. Introducing yourself. Second thing is letting her know why you're here, because I want to take you out. Third thing is let's exchange information. That's it. That's it. You don't have to make this complicated. That's it. That's it. Very simple, easy steps to begin with. Beginner. This is beginner kindergarten level. Easy, simple steps. And you just got to implement them without looking at their ass and titties and worrying and judging them for who the fuck they are. Just put a blindfold, a mental blindfold over your eyes and just do the step 1, step 2, and step 3. That's it.
Yep. That sound about right.
Okay.
So what my question still stands, what do you do after you didn't got the get to know her? Let her know why you here. No, don't apologize. The second thing, let her know why you're here, and you got the exchange, and then you got the draws. Then what are you saying?
No, it's not about getting the draws. See, it's not about getting the draws because you're not at the point of getting the draws because you got to have the conversation. Because remember, then that goes into the trust, the emotional trust, and the sexual trust. Okay?
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now, a great lover is going to have patience. And a great lover is going to intrigue her because remember, you're drawing her into your world, in your orbit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay? But you are too busy trying to learn her. There's nothing wrong with learning her, but now is not the time because everybody's doing the same fucking thing and failing. Why keep doing the same things over and over again? All right, so I'll let you go, Doug, because I'm gonna do it like another 10 more minutes. But
I appreciate it.
All right, but I appreciate it. Okay, respect to you, young man. I'm gonna do another 10 more minutes. Area code 267. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hello.
What's your name, sir? What's your question?
Hey, Steve, this is Cosette. So, real quick, I need help with responding to a text, but before I do respond, I wanted to know if I should even give the girl a response or if I should move forward from the situation.
Well, I can't read your mind, buddy. What's the message, buddy? What's up?
Okay, so pretty much I was supposed to
stop.
little coffee date I had earlier set up and
read the message. Just read the message.
Oh, read the okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm just getting up."
Okay, what was your message before that?
Just letting her know that I was at the spot that we were supposed to meet up at. It was a coffee date. It was a coffee shop I was at. I was just
Wait a
letting her know
second.
that I
You
was
said
there.
you said it, you told her you're at the date. She says she's what now?
So I told her I was at the spot, and it was around the time we were supposed to meet up around 11:30. She didn't hit me up until about a little over an hour after, and then she told me that she had just got up and that she was like sorry that she had just woken up and probably forgot about it.
Okay. And what is your question?
I needed help with responding to it, but before I even do respond to it, I needed to know if I should just move forward from the situation or if I should give her a response since she responded back to me.
Sir, how long have you been listening to me for?
About a year and a half.
You haven't been listening to me. You've been hearing me. I don't understand you fucking humans. Why don't you ever pay attention to what I tell you? Why? I'm lost. Why don't you pay attention?
So move forward then.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you why you don't pay attention.
Yeah, that's why I called for the help.
Sir, I'm asking you. I'm about to give you the answer, but I'm asking you why you don't fucking pay attention to the shows.
Must have slipped past my mind. I thought I was doing the right thing, but
her action is her what?
Her action is her truth.
Say it again. Her actions is her what?
Her actions is her truth.
So then why are you even asking me the fucking question if her actions is her truth? And what is her truth?
That she's not interested.
So then what is the question you're asking me? I'm lost.
It was just that's why I was asking if I should even consider even giving a response.
Sir,
the only reason I was even bringing it up is she responded back to me.
An hour later. She hit you an hour later. What is the truth?
Yeah, that she's not interested.
So then why even
okay, so yeah, so because I just wanted to ask for your opinion on the situation, but that was the original.
Buddy, but okay, this is the basics. If a woman is taking an hour to do that and she stood you up, why are we even thinking about entertaining that bitch?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because after like
why
5
are
minutes,
we thinking about entertaining that bitch if she's fucking stood you up?
The only reason I even thought about it was because she did respond, so I was like, I don't know if I should even try to respond. But
sir, how old are you?
23.
Come on, dog. I get it. I understand. I'm not trying to be mean. Let me listen, please. Please listen. Her truth is she never wanted you or wanted to talk to you. She just showed you that she's not interested in you. So I don't understand why you feel the need to waste your time talking to someone that is not into you, buddy. I'm lost.
Got it. Yeah, because that was my initial thought. Because after, like I said, like the first 5 minutes,
that wasn't your initial thought because you got to move off of your own fucking thoughts. Do I not tell you to think for yourself?
Yes.
If I tell you to think for yourself, then why do you need my permission to do something you already should have done?
No, it wasn't permission, but it just like help with moving forward in the situation.
Oh, okay. You don't understand it. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Well, just don't talk to her. Okay. Just delete the number. Okay. Yeah. Respect to you, buddy. All right, man.
Thank you, Steve.
All right. Respect. 44. I don't know what country. I think this is London. What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hello.
Yes. What's up, buddy?
Hi. Yeah, I had a couple of questions. So yesterday on the show.
Wait, sir. Can you speak up, please? Because you're on your speaker and you're in another country, so you definitely got to speak up.
Hello.
Yes.
Is this better?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, so is this better?
Yeah, it's better. What's going on, Gov? What's your question, man?
Yeah, so yesterday you said something about how some people change who they are depending on the woman they're speaking to.
Yes.
Or trying to impress.
Yes.
The lady.
Mm-hmm.
For me, like when I'm interacting with women, I feel like I become a bit closed off. And I think that's how I interact with people in general. because I'm more of an introvert.
No, there's no
So it's
no.
more like,
Wait. No. You're not an introvert. That's a lie. That you want to. Okay, you want to know why you being introvert is a lie?
yeah,
Because if you were introverted, do you actually think you would be here now,
yeah. Why not?
sir? If you were introverted, I'm going to ask you again because I'm going to show you depth in thinking. If you were introverted, it means that you're closed off and shy. Would you be here now?
I guess no. You could argue that I wouldn't be because I wouldn't want to interact with people.
Okay, sir, I'm not talking about with people. I'm talking about something deeper. Okay? I'm saying that when your mother met your fucking father, you were in a great sperm race with your brothers and your fucking sisters to get to the egg. Do you think you would be here now if you were introverted?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Meaning that you're here now, yes?
Yeah,
Were you shy to get to the egg?
no,
Were you introverted to get to the egg?
no,
Were you passive to get to the egg?
no.
No. For some reason, you lied to yourself and said, I'm introverted. That's not true. You're just making shit up because you don't want to do the thing that you want to do, and you're making up an excuse to do it. I'm just saying, think about this. And this is very important for you to understand. Let's think about this. Can you count to three? Count to three.
1, 2, 3.
Were you introverted then?
No.
Okay. Do you have a pen in front of you?
Yeah.
Put it down real quick.
Okay.
Grab that pen, pick it up, and say, grab the pen and just pick it up and let me know when you pick it up. Go ahead.
I picked it up.
Were you introverted?
No, I took action immediately.
Oh, well, okay. Whoa. Okay, wait a second. When do you have a car?
No.
Okay. Do you have a wallet?
Yeah.
Do you have a remote control?
Yeah.
So when you want to grab your wallet and your remote control, are you introverted?
No.
Okay. What about when you open your door or turn on a light switch? Are you introverted?
No.
So can we please stop using a fucking word that you're not? You're not introverted. You're not. Because if you were introverted, you know what that means? What do you think that means?
I just don't enjoy interacting with people.
No, sir. No. If you were introverted, you would be that way in everything you do, buddy.
I mean, something I was going to say as well is I'm that way even with guys. It's
I
not just
didn't
women.
ask you about fucking guys. I asked you about a light switch, a door, you grabbing your pen, you counting to 3. Hey, when you brush your teeth in the morning, are you introverted when you grab your toothpaste and toothbrush?
No.
When you turn on the shower water to take a shower, are you introverted when you turn the knobs?
No.
No. So you're not introverted. That's a lie. You just are that way with women. Not in what you do, which is saying that you're placing pussy above yourself, which creates an emotional reaction. Introverted. Because in everything else you do because you want to do it. Yes?
Something else I was going to say is, like, personally, I'm not even, my goal with interacting with women isn't necessarily to have sex with them, because I'm Christian and I don't plan on having sex until
I'm
marriage.
not talking about sex and fucking in Christianity and church. We're talking about you. No, sir, stop. Hey, sir, you're going to the fucking right, stay focused on what we're talking about. Stop making excuses. This is not about church.
Okay.
This is not about toothbrush and toothpaste. It's about how you look at women and the way you don't look at yourself. That's the problem. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
You don't believe in yourself. That's why you're introverted when it comes to women. Because your shy, passive self and all that bullshit you do is because you place a value on women like they're special. And that's not being mean, but you act like women are special. Tell me what is so special. Yeah. Tell me what's special about a woman. I'd like to know. What's so special about them? Can she walk on water?
No.
Does she fly on a dragon?
No.
I mean, what does she do? Does she slice the air and a fucking unicorn comes out that spits magical dollar? What's so special about her? Tell me.
Nothing enough to make me.
But wait, no. Apparently, to make you introvert. Hey, apparently, to shift your mindset and be introverted. So there is something about those women that shift your behavior. Unlike your toothbrush and your wallet and your remote control, and you count into 3 and you turn on the light switch and you open the door. What is so special about them that shifts your mindset?
I don't know. I guess it's a bad mentality I have because they're beautiful or something.
No, they're not beautiful. You're beautiful. But you don't see, that's the problem. For some reason, why do you see the beauty in the stranger and not see the beauty in the person in the mirror? You see that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes. So what I'm saying to you, I know you got a few more questions, but dog, we've got to start shifting our behavior onto ourselves and not women. But go ahead. What's your other few questions? I'm about to wrap this up. What are the other few questions you got?
Yeah, that was helpful about the introverted.
And how old are you, buddy? How old are you, buddy?
18.
Okay, you're good, young man. Listen, I'm not saying, please go to church, please worship and do all that stuff. This has nothing to do with you, okay? We've got to stop looking at women as beautiful and special. And it's not to knock women because we don't tear women down. We've got to start looking at the beauty that we have in ourselves. We've got to start loving ourselves first to look at a woman to see if she's worthy of us and our time and our attention. But you can't do that when you don't believe in yourself. Because the moment you say she's beautiful, you're following her narrative. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And when you follow her narrative, that means you got to follow whose rules?
Her rules.
Right. And what are her rules? You got to wait 15 million dates. You've got to slay a minotaur. You got to bring his head to the top of Mount Kilimanjaro just to get a hug from me. And I might give you a upper titty hug because, an upper titty hug is, when they lean forward and they touch you with the top of their titties versus a straight on hug where they press their nipples on you. You see the difference?
Yeah.
Okay, young man?
Yeah.
So listen, we're not, I don't want you, we're not here to be mean to women, shame women, or be angry at women. We just got to realize that she's got to earn us by you saying, I'm going to introduce you to me. And you have got to show me why I should entertain you. There's nothing wrong with that. But we've got to stop placing a premium on her ass and her titties and start making her be more than ass and titties and make her show us that she is worthy of a great man, a king, an emperor who loves himself. Do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah, I think I actually lied to myself before because what I'd say is say the same thing you're saying, and then I'd say she hasn't proven she's worthy to me. So I'd be like, I'm not going to interact with her.
Yeah, young
because
man.
she hasn't proven herself.
Yeah, but young man, check it.
That's actually the opposite.
Right. Check it out. It is okay to like yourself. Okay. But it's so much better when you love yourself. I'm glad you like yourself. I want you to love yourself, adore yourself to a point where you have an unconditional love for yourself, which then your rules are different, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Now listen, you're young. It's okay, buddy. And there's no knock on you. Okay. And I don't want to put pressure on you, but I just want you to just think about what I said. Okay. Once you can figure out.
Yeah, it was very helpful.
No, I got you, buddy. I'm cool. Listen, you got a lot on the ball, buddy. You're 18. You got a great life ahead of you, big guy. A wonderful, plentiful life. But guess what? A lot of women in your life, dog. You have a lot of women in your life. You're going to live a great life, okay? I can see it in you, young man. I'm proud of you, all right? I just want you to love yourself. That's all I want you to do. Because when you start loving yourself, your interpretation of your reality shifts. And you see women, yes? But guess what you see before you see those women? My diamond dick. Well, not mine, no Diddy. You know what I mean, young man? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, young man? Your value and your worth, your royalty and your bloodline, you're the prize. And then you'll be able to say, I see her. Now I'm going to give her the opportunity to see me. Whoa, you see that, young man? Whoa, you see that?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
I'm saying to see me for who I am, to see me for what they're not. And then you make the decision what you want to do with this dick, because I'm not running behind your pussy. You don't have to say that to him, but that's what you're going to be thinking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then guess what? You become a jerk, an asshole, cocky, conceited, arrogant. Who the fuck do you think you are? God's gift to women? I don't care about that. Fuck that. And that's what you want, young man. That's what you want. You want to be the villain in her story. If you're going to be in her story, because a lot of you guys go into their stories, I'd rather you be the villain in her story than being the good guy in her story. Okay?
Yeah.
All right?
Another question.
Yes, sir. Real quick. What you got? What's up, buddy?
Yeah. So about going deep and not wide and having conversations with people.
Yes.
So there was this girl I recently got a number, and then it was just I think the next day I got a number. Then we had a phone call, and it was for like 3 hours or something, or 4 hours, and we had a lot of deep conversations. I thought it went well. Then after that, she didn't contact me again.
Well,
so
it's okay because you
maybe that might have been too much.
Well, buddy, you were just a little. Well, buddy, you were just a little boring. You were just talking about a bunch of nothing, and it's okay, young man. People do that. Well, we just have to remember. Write this down, young man. Okay. So, okay. So there's a movie. I don't know if you can watch it in Britain. It's called 1,000 Words, but I'll tell you the gist of it. When I was learning the game at 9 years old, I had to learn this before the 1,000 Word movie came out. I had to learn as a student of the game that my words matter, and I'm not going to waste my words. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Right? So if my words matter, I'm not going to waste time, and I'm not going to talk about a bunch of nothing. I don't mind being on the phone. Listen, young man, between you and I, and we're just talking, if I'm going to be on the phone with for her for 30, 40 minutes, she's going to be playing with her pussy. I'm not going to, if I'm going to actually do that length of a phone call with somebody like that, we're going to have some fun time. You see what I'm saying, buddy? That's when I don't mind talking to for a long time, because I just love making them play with their pussy. That's just my thing. I just love showing them the depth and range of your boy. So that's the kind of conversation I'm going to have. You see what I'm saying? Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm saying to you guys out here of Phil J, what I'm saying to you, big guy, this young man is not an introvert. He's just labeling himself an introvert around women. If he's actually an introvert, or you guys are actually fucking shy and all that bullshit that y'all say based off a fucking woman, you would be that way in all things. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I'm just saying, talking to someone right now, not you, young man, because these young men don't understand. They place such a premium on pussy that they have an emotional trigger off that woman. Shy, introverted, passive, and all that other shit that they go through. So at the end of the day, young man, you're not introverted, okay? I will never let you say that around me. I think you got a lot of stuff going on for you, young man. You're doing a lot of good things. Are you out of school? Did you graduate school and everything?
I'm in university. I'm in second year.
Okay, so you're in uni. Yeah, I can say y'all call it uni. I guess it's uni or something. What the fuck? So hey, look, that's good. That's good. So what I want you to do is I want you to think of you being introverted, right? And I want you to face that fucking person and prove to him that you're not by after we get done talking, because I'm gonna do a show later on tonight if you're around. I want you to talk to as many women as you can today and introduce yourself to them. That's all I want you to do. Because I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm gonna prove that you're not introverted. And all I want you to do, I don't want you to have a long conversation. Are you going to uni today? Are you have time to go to uni, or is it over? I forgot time.
No, I'm going to uni on Thursday. It's actually exam season.
Oh, it's exam season.
Thursday,
Okay. Okay. Well, what about online? Are you talking to any girls online or anything?
I mean, I could go on Instagram and there's like a whole a group on uni.
What's that?
Of people that are on uni.
Okay. Well, I just want you to start talking to women. What about y'all have malls out there, right? You have the mall out there?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what time is it right now? Is it too late for the mall? I guess it's too late, right?
It's 8 p.m.
Oh, it's 8 p.m., right? Is it night? 8 p.m.?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I guess the malls close at 10, don't they? Oh, and you
I'm
can't.
not really sure. Maybe 9 or 10, yeah.
Okay, but you don't have a car, so never mind. I can't get you to rush over there and go get yourself something to eat and maybe talk to a girl or something like that. But just try to get out of the house tomorrow and go for a walk or something, or walk around your uni. I don't know how cold it is out there, so I don't want you to get cold, but I want you to start proving yourself wrong by facing the thing that you feel that you are. That introvert person, we need to fuck him up, because that's not you. You're not introverted. Because if you do things, if 99% of you do the things without the worry and stress, that means that 1% that you say you are is not actually you. That's just you around women. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Well, I got to get to you the show, buddy. I got to get ready to go, but hey, I'm proud of you, buddy, and keep your head up, okay? You got this, okay, buddy?
Yeah, thank you very much.
No, don't thank me. Hey, let me ask you a question. The other guy kind of got on me. How's my British? Hello, my name is Potter, Harry Potter. Is that good or bad?
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. He said it was bad. I thought my.
Nah, he was lying.
No. You know what? Because you know what blows me away real quick. I can tell you, young man, something that blows my mind is that y'all have a lot of British actors come over to America, right? Right. Yeah. And like I watch a show called Snowfall, right? He's a British actor, right? Or The Wire, he's a British actor. So you listen to him on TV like, yeah, man, let's go ahead and fuck that bitch up, man. We're gonna ride out and shoot two motherfuckers up. Yeah, dog, we're gonna do that shit, right? Right? And then they go in an interview, right? And they be like, so tell me about your role. Well, my bloody role was with something I really like to do, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? How do you? So I'm saying this. If they can switch their voices from hello, from hey, what's up? What's going on, man? Why can't we, hey, how you doing? My name is Steve. Be like, a bloody say, I want some food there. I want some food. Why can't I try to sound
to be fair.
Huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. Why can't you guys do the same?
Right. Why can't we do the same thing, man? I'm watching a show called Top Boy, right? You know, I love British shows. I love Top Boy. I love Gangs of London. I love all that shit. And I'm like, I'm trying to blow it sound like, man. I just want to know if I'm saying it the right way, right? Because y'all guys can sound like us, so why the fuck can't we sound like you? You see what I'm saying, young man? I'm just trying to understand. You see what I'm saying? But I just thought I would share something that was on my mind. I'm old, so my mind tends to wander sometimes. But, young man, I'm proud of you, dog, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, buddy.
I'll call back and give.
Yes, call back and let me know, young man. Okay, I'm proud of you. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, good job. We'll let you go, buddy. You have a good day. Okay.
Bye.
All right. I know it's cheers, right? It's cheers, right? It's not bye.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Okay, cheers, mate. All right, the last. I'll take a few more and I'm done. 346. What's your question? What's up, buddy? How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, man? You can hear me?
What's your name? What's your question?
My name's T.Y. My question is, what are some habits that men could have in order to be more confident when it comes to not just talking to women, but everyday people in general?
All right, the first thing you got to do is stop talking about other men.
I'm all about building relationships, but I do understand that.
No, but you got to listen to me. First thing we got to stop doing is talking about other men and start talking about ourselves. What can I do? You got to change that. Let's try it again. What's your question again?
What are some things to do that I can do to become more confident within myself?
All right, that's the first step right there. So the first thing you got to do is whatever the fear is, you got to face the fear to realize there's no such thing as fear. You just got to face it. So in order to get the confidence, as I told the other guys a few back, you got to go back and listen to the show. Do the step 2, step 3. Meet women, introduce yourself, tell her why you want to do is take her on a date and give her exchange information. That's the first step. It's just believing in yourself.
Also, what are some things I can do to make myself worthy of even having the women chase me?
Okay, but sir, that's calculus. You don't know how to count yet. I'm just giving you the numbers now. You're not there yet. That's like me asking somebody, what can I do to fly an airplane right now? What can I do to fucking fly a yacht or something? It doesn't work that way, young man. You've got to start with the step 1, step 2, step 3, and then become a student of the game. Okay, buddy?
I understand that, but I kind of just wanted to tag along and help the other previous callers and say that.
Okay, goodbye. I can't. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying to help him, but he won't listen. 847, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, my name's Mike, and I just want to ask first, I'm getting coaching with Zag tomorrow on this, but I'm wondering if I can get your perspective on this.
Well, I'd rather you talk to Zag, but what's your question? What's up?
Okay, cool. So I've been dating this girl for 1 year and 3 months now, and we're both allowed to do our own thing. So she came over today for lunch, and she was acting kind of just a little distant, and then she didn't want to have sex. So I'm wondering if I should kind of punish or...
Sir, what is this? Wait, when do we teach you to...
Not punish.
Why would you say punish?
Yeah, it's not right. I shouldn't say that.
Why would you say punish?
Should I switch up anything or just...
Sir, you just don't know how to... You don't have any... Sir, I don't understand something. Why are you mad that she didn't want to fuck you?
Because I was expecting it.
Wait. When do we tell you to fucking have expectations? Didn't we tell you to stop that stupid ass shit? So then why the fuck do you have expectations?
You're right.
Versus, are you coming over to fuck or not? And if you're not coming over to fuck, stay home. So why dog? You need to go talk to Zag. I'm gonna let him know. 847. I got your number. Let him know you'll be getting him with coaching. But you gotta get this fucking bitch ass shit out of yourself, dog. Stop these expectations. She doesn't owe you her pussy. But if you want to fuck, at least ask and find out if you want to fuck. But why waste your time? See, why you want to punish? Don't be a bitch. Stop all this punish her and all that shit. That's fucking weird, man. Why would you say punish her? Why would you? That's like what is wrong with you guys where you want to do something mean to somebody? What has she done for you to want to be mean to her? What is that?
You're right.
Come on, dog. Be a better man, dog, okay? Get with Zag, okay, buddy? Good luck. Peace. Oh, come on, man. All right, guys, we're about to wrap this up. Guys, we'll do a show tonight, I think, on the narrative of being a villain and write your own story, guys. Shout out to my dog, Rosebud. Shout out to you guys out there. We'll wrap this up. We'll see y'all guys a little bit later on tonight. We'll kick off a show tonight, and we'll chop it up, guys. Y'all take care. We out. Peace.